Alright, welcome to the stream. Been playing Against the Storm, a couple of rounds, so for several hours, I think. Do I want to take a shot at this? I'm not inclined. I wonder what all these question marks are though. When I do want a Coastal Grove. Prestige 10 is minimum for this. Well, that's a sudden and not so fun jump. But you know what? We're going to go for it anyway. Let's have some planks and let's have some food. Alright, so provided you've got housing, villagers will have a plus 20% chance of doubling their yield, so that's a guaranteed thing pretty much. Souls on trade reaching the storm, doesn't matter. Plus 50% chance of double food consumption. I'm going to get free resources in the middle of the storm. Every 90 seconds. I think the storm is double length now, so that'll be 2 of them. Higher chance of consuming twice the amount of goods when doing service. Oh yeah, so double service consumption. That's going to be pretty much. It's going to start at 40% and take up from there. Okay. I mean, that expansion's going to take forever, sure. Harvester camp. Okay, and finally, don't forget the trading post. We'll stick that here for the moment, and then for the crack, we'll do that, and then somewhere for the woodcutter's hut to go later. We'll put this here, we'll put this here. A reminder for later. Okay. Let's do this. Because I built the roads first, I then decided to prioritize put people into the woodcutter's hut immediately, because otherwise they would have waited until after the roads were built. And I kind of need that as soon as possible. Speaking of as soon as possible, because I would like to get the benefits from this double production. Oh yeah, that's bonus provisions. So what are we getting? We are getting level 1 geezer. Gets us a whole bunch of parts. I think I prefer the rich harvest actually, the +1 packs of crops. Have at least 3 blynchehaun. That's automatic. That's just gonna happen because at some point during the game you get 3. But +1 planks is gonna be important. And you want me to get this up to level 1. That's about to happen. Do I want coats or do I want a boosted clay? I think I'll take the coats. Like, getting this hearth up to level 1 is beyond easy. Like, there we go. Now my options here are stamping mill. I'm gonna need building materials. I have flour. I do kind of want packs provisions. I mean, the new people are going to give me all the provisions I need ultimately, but I mean, as an interim feature, that's going to matter. There we go. I don't need to hand that in just yet. I don't want to hand that in until we get the full point of impatience. Otherwise, you're just not really using it. You're wasting it a little. Let's put one person in here, and let's put one person in here. Oh wow, look at all that fertile soil. Oh, that was a dangerous glade. Oh, well, now I screwed up, didn't I? I thought soil... I can't read it because of my text box. Average. Okay, I thought it was worse than that. This was a mistake. This was a terrible, terrible mistake. They're gonna start poisoning food. Oh no, they're not gonna do poison. They're just gonna boost my hostility to the moon. Cool, bro. I'm in deep shit. I don't know. I'm out of planks, haven't I? Nope, out of bricks. What am I short of you? Water. You don't have any complex. Oh, you do. You have paste. I don't think paste is going to help me here, though. Oh, it is. Do you have 30 paste? So hang on. Nobody's eating paste today. I'm going to buy all your paste. What else you need? You need paste and money, which I have, provided I don't spend it on the paste. I can't spend parts, because parts are now even more valuable. And all of my stuff is even less valuable. Okay. Oh, it just auto-completed. I was like, how do we have that? Lumber mill. Lumber mill needs bricks, which is what I can do here, and you also need bricks. Except I have no stone or clay. At all? At all. If I break you, you will give me 6 bricks. Sorry, Froggos. The coal also gives me stone, right? Yeah, it does. And now you're missing bricks again. And you were made with not bricks. Okay, so we just need bricks, like in a kind of extreme emergency way. And we have no path to bricks that I can see. But you're selling bricks. Okay, so let's say I sell all this algae. You will give me enough bricks. And of course there's clay right there. Just let it roll. Pull you. pop those in here. And they will make us all of the bricks they can possibly make us. Except really, I don't need to. And that's getting empty. Excellent. That's us really sad. Probably should have kept that tick day. Master Blueprint. Master Blueprint is too good. I can never not take the Master Blueprint. And upgrades all of your, well, not all of, but the 3 basic camps. Forager, Herbalist, and Trapper from small to full. I'm not too pushed about having more bats right now, to be honest.
Wait a minute.
You want me to open 3 dangerous glades in the next 9 minutes, i.e. the next year, and you'll give me a tool shop. That will kill me. It's way too early. Make frogs happy and you'll give me a cannery. That's worthwhile, I think. Frogs and bats, beavers and bats, yeah it is. And that's what, 2 empathy choices? Yeah, make 2 empathy choices and get stuff. Versus sacrifice a bunch of all of this other stuff. I don't have oil production. That would very much rely on a trader coming by with oil to sell, so I'm not gonna risk that. Okay, that's completed. Excellent. Small fish gone right. I've got to move you. So we're gonna have algae, and here's food. Let's focus on the food. Right, scalping speed is reduced until we get at least 250 charges. But we're working our way through it. Let's put a second guy in here just to move that along. Although I realize now that I had another frog. So let's put down the rest of these. 2, 3, 4. And then we'll put down 2 of these. I guess we can start doing frog houses. enough people housed?
Hello.
Probably don't. And of course he's selling oil, so... I think I could use a farm, because I don't have any farms at all right now. That's only going to cost 14, so I can afford to trade off one of those. What are these worth? 9 each. Built this and I'm not using it. So everybody likes that, everybody likes that, everybody likes that, and everybody likes that. Okay, and this is currently my best for all of these. Okay, good times. Don't like it at all. Oh, I didn't realize I had a clothier. You're gonna get me those building materials. Ironically though, you need fabric before you can be built. Oh no, you're not a fabric producer, you're just clothing producer. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to maintain that. I'll leave it there for now though. Let's put two guys in there to make food and let's see what we can get. And I need more houses for my little frogs. And we're off. Bats are sad already. Picking up ingredients and you actually got yeah, you're making biscuits. Biscuits are good for bats. Probably not gonna get made in time to make the bats happy. Pickles, not good for bats. Okay. And I have 24, so I have enough room for 4 new people without that going over. Right? Yes. Okay. Now hopefully at least one bat, the only bat, will go take a break and eat some of those biscuits. Maybe? Possibly? I would love you to go eat some biscuits, my dude. Okay, let's do that, and this should bring it up to standing 1. Oh, there we go, he took a break. Silent looting helps reduce hostility, so let's go with that. if you get 2 hearts up to level 2, I get a boost of planks. Oh, I'm going to get a boost of planks no matter what I do. Let's go with the high value trade. And the academy is going to be useful. So I'm gonna be picking an academy regardless. So let's make that deeper, and let's have you deliver faster. Now, do I have a beaver where I could have a frog? Yes. Oh, I don't need 2 people in there. Oh, you're both working. As soon as they're both done with that, I'm kicking them out. I need wood. Double production. Nice. Double production again. Probably kicking in because of the boost from housing in like this thing here. It's a 20% boost of double yield. It's kind of huge, to be honest. Okay, so we have the fish, we have the roots. Now we just need 2 people to go make this delivery so we can start getting our basics. A city building was probably not the best choice, but you know, it's done. Doesn't have to be done though. Where should be food. So there's 3 blight rod cysts. So if I have the order require 3 blight rod cysts at once, there it is. And that's what I meant when I said it was going to be automatic. Okay, I'll buy the cheap one. What else do I want? I want your fabric. How much are you selling the fabric for? What trade routes are available to me? None. You know what? It's fine. You guys are making me trade goods. How about that? That was kind of suboptimal. I really didn't want to go in here yet. Except, we gotta finish. Don't really have a choice here. This is not great. I mean, we have lots of coal, so it's not that big a deal. Let's get some bats. Oh, this fucking thing. To boost the resolves, that's helpful. This guy. I have the money for this. I can make the scrolls badly, and that's it. I really don't want to tear it down. I really want to calm spirits. Tearing it down would be so easy, burning it down. Yeah. Well, I mean, the stank kind of jumped in, but yeah, you're right. It's kind of an unusual situation. I can't make either of those. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait and hope for a trader to arrive to get me these, because right now I don't see any way of producing them. Well, depending on what my food building comes back with, I might come back with a cellar. Oh, be a cellar, or something else that helps me. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Of course, I don't know if I can even produce one. Okay, I have a provisioner, so that's okay. I don't know. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Damn it, wasn't paying attention. Okay, I need to clear out space. I need room for houses. selling that food. Okay. Yeah, let's go with calming the force, actually. A furnace would definitely be helpful. What do I need for this? Any 4 dangerous or big glade events. That sounds like a raid. Hey, redneck. Welcome. And your folk back. Card game shop or oxygen not included? What were you playing today? Songs of Silence. Right, you mentioned that. Right, now I need copper bars. I don't even know how I'm going to do that. Sorry, what? Have new messages, you say? You're not telling me what the message is. That's so weird. Well, that appears to be a lie. Okay. Alright. So, redneck, this is, I moved farther out, so this is currently Prestige 10. Just because of, I moved out farther from the Citadel, so the minimum difficulty was Prestige 10. You know, not allowed to choose less than that. Yeah, not my favorite, but it's fine. Oh, wine. There's wine right here. God damn it, there's wine right here. And then I can use that to... Why did I... Oh, I needed wine for scrolls. Right? Yes. Okay. And then I can use the scrolls to complete that event. Right. You know what? I don't need you here. Whoops. Oh shit, bats are upset. The fuck, bats? Just because you don't have homes, like really, come on now. gold seal, but I don't remember if I can do it due to prestige level being too low. Oh no! Well, I mean, it's pretty clear what you need to do then, eh? Okay, let's reduce fuel consumption. Let's get extra that. Let's get free pottery, absolutely. I could just buy a bunch of scrolls. How many scrolls do I need for this? Because this is gonna destroy me in a minute. I need 30 scrolls. Yeah, scrolls are the cheapest. Let's buy 30 scrolls. Does it cost nothing? Fuck, let's buy 50. I don't want to give you those. I have no idea, Urban Man. Redneck? Maybe doing the gold seal will let you through, even if you haven't got the prestige level high enough. Actually, let me keep the amber and do all of these. Done. Okay, so now I need more amber. God damn it. How much amber do I need? Oh, 15. White on yellow is not good for me. Oh, Goldfield is Viceroy. Oh, so Urban Man, I think what Redneck is saying is it's at the 5 prestige layer. So maybe it's just a lower prestige level than the surrounding area. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're sorted, man. How many people do we have here? We have 22. Okay. So we could totally move 8 people over here. So there's 6. And there's 8. That was an empty house, Brian. That was an empty house. Helped a little. Not enough, but a little. Especially since you're giving me -5. Oh, you're not even giving me the -5 yet. Oh, that's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. Unfortunately, I have a ludicrous amount of coal, but even so. I dropped a mine here pretty much right at the start of the game. And it's got 4 coal nodes. It's like, why yes, I do have an obscene amount of coal. Okay. We're in 0. We're hostility 0, and these assholes have -1 resolve. You know what? That's a fair point. I forgot to turn that back on. That is entirely my bad. Oh, there's no more fishing for you guys to do. What? Oh wait, there is right there. Go eat. There you go. We're about to run out of food. Well, let's check. So, yeah, so if I wasn't sacrificing coal, I would have hostility 2. Also, Queen's impatience is pretty high, so the more mad she is at you, the less mad the forest is, right? So that's 100 points off. That's a whole level of hostility gone because the Queen's mad at me, right? I have 2 hearts, so that's another 60 points. And then the other positive 215, well, 150 of that is the coal sacrificing, right? The other 60 is, I have a thing down here, empathy. So for every empathy event I have, hostility goes down by 40 points, right? So the bulk of it is coal sacrificing. That's the vast majority of it, is coal sacrificing. But this is the next biggest single chunk. Well, the Queen's impatience is the next biggest chunk, and then the third biggest chunk is calming the forest. And that's gonna give me another 40 point. Once I complete this event, I'm gonna get another 40 point reduction. And as Urban has pointed out, my population is not particularly big. I think. Nah, you don't get fewer people. I don't know why my population is so low. 8 or 9. Yeah, I've gotten up there. I tend to focus on cornerstones that give hostility reduction quite a lot. I don't really want any of these, but I should go with biscuit diet, and I should actually have some farmers. So, oh yeah, harvesting is faster. Yes, please. So, for example, I have a silent looting. Oh, I didn't realize I'd use that. So whenever I open a cache, hostility goes down by 15. Right? So that is something I will take as often as possible. That's the other thing as well, yeah. Well, never mind not having orders that reward people. I haven't like completed any any orders yet. I've only got the one order completed. I would switch this guy over the frog, but I'm super low food, so I really can't afford to switch right now. This should give me some food. I'm kind of in trouble for food. You're not going to help. You could help. Frogkeeper reduces the time it takes for people to show up. They will arrive 50% quicker. So instead of every 10 minutes, they'll be about every 7 minutes. The bat reduces food consumption. They have a 15% chance of just not eating food when they take a break. If we can make it through to drizzle, this farm should sort us out. I should have had people on production on that during the winter, during the storm. So that was an oversight and a half. What are you at? You're at 16. It's not enough to move people. I got 2 people spare. Go chop some trees. I feel like this is going to be empty, yeah, real soon. This is done? Almost. Hey, we have food. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's finished. And that's finished. Kinda need the smithy. Did I not pick a thing that gave me a tool shop? No. Okay. Yeah, we're going with the smithy. Because I need pipes in order to build bat houses. Sure. Making bank. Okay, let's get you out of here. And let's move you guys down here. Well, I think they brought it in. They changed it that way because otherwise there was very little use for pipes. Bathhouse is definitely not on my list of buildings to care about. I almost never do a bathhouse. Oh, Bathouse. Bathouse gives you free copper bars, actually. That's the special for bathhouses. So like this one here. Whenever you get, after you have this, whenever you get a newcomer, you get 1 copper bar for every person who lives in this house. So basically, every time people arrive, you get 3 free copper bars. Yeah, they're pretty cheap, but I mean, planks are rarely a bottleneck for me, but yeah. So it is kind of a pain to get the pipes built in the first place, but once you do, you've like eliminated a whole chain of buildings with free planks, with free pipes. So it is really quite good. But I need this built. What do I not have? Oh, ironically, I don't have. Wait, no, I do have this stuff. Oh, I don't have the stuff for this building. That's what's being marked. For sure. Back in the old days in early access, crystallized dew. I think at some point crystallized dew wasn't an exact replacement for copper bars. It was like it replaced most things. So when I brought that change in, it was a big deal. Ah, excellent. This is up and running now. It currently does nothing. No, I have the planks. It was... I misread where the icon was. Parallax and all that. You have nothing to do. Okay, let's put you here and deactivate you. Yeah, 1.5 bars per pipe. It's pretty easy to make. The issue is less the bars into the pipes. It's more mining the copper, converting the copper into bars, and then making pipes. This is better. This is around. It's 1.5 pipes to 1 bar. Oh, excellent. Can turn it off at the lumber mill. Okay, sure. Good to know, Urban Man. Not something I'm too concerned about. I'm just trying to figure out if this is worthwhile doing or not. Right now, probably not so much. You can stop making those, buddy. Oh, more people. Excellent. My food is super low. Let's go with food. Okay, so we need to expand because we need more food. Oh, that should take care of the food, but we'll see. Herbalist camp. I don't need that. I got the master blueprint early in the game, so all of my camps are full-sized. Let's make some room over here, because I need this place to have more room for housing. I think I've used all my pipes though. Yeah, I have. I've only got 2 pipes. Dork! Hey, Dork! Better food production speed is probably a necessity. Well, it's only slower gathering until you've collected 250 nodes. So, I mean, if you have a high population, just put down 8 camps, right? And then you'll get 250 charges in no time. So, I would say once you've got your basic, like if you're okay for collection, like if you don't have a bottleneck in your basic food collection or stone collection, like once you've got that covered, I wouldn't bother with the master blueprint. Because it's not, like, it's nice, feels good to have, but it's not doing anything for you. Like, it's making things more efficient, but if you're not having bottlenecks, free incense, absolutely. Let's get some free incense. Okay, so now I think I want bat houses, and I can make pipes later if I have bat houses. Okay, bat houses it is. Yeah, there goes my mine. Bye-bye, you served me well. And we're building another one here. Well, I mean, like, so the question I'm always asking is, for those kind of things, is like, what need is this fulfilling? And if you don't have a need for those camp-related resources, it's not filling a need. Oh, I need copper ore. That is such a pain in my ass. Where do I find me some copper ore? Clay. Clay is where I find me some copper ore. Okay, that's on the way. That is absolutely a fair option. What if, Urban Matt, what if you're in the marshlands? The marsh biome? Yeah, it's only temporary. It's a very short impact. So now you have 11 and you have 17. If I bump you up to 12, I can move another frog house over to here. And if I build a garden... God damn it. I believe that'll get me up to where I need to be. Not that we really need to resolve all that badly. I think you have nowhere to go for now. Okay, so let's put you up here. This is my collection of unused buildings. Oh, did I grab a frog house with only one frog in it? Why did you guys leave the house? There were 6 in there. Okay, I do. It's barely a year. 13. You're at 13. Okay, there we go. I didn't want to have to do that, but there we go. Now we're at 14 and 14. Did we not find any other... Oh, we did find some other food. Whoops. And we're short parts? Yeah. Trapper's camp... Don't need it. Okay. Let's go with speed and speed, I guess. Seeing bats accelerate craft has a motoring effect on the rest of the 7-month game, plus 8% global production speed for every bat working in a metallurgy. Oh, that's obscene. Oh, I guess we're making this now. Okay. Oh, what the hell? There's a small fishing hut right there. I guess I didn't see the icon. Okay. I need service buildings really badly. Which really means I need to get this underway really, really badly. Alright, let's break into this. Let's check out this forbidden zone. What do I have in the way of containers? Yeah, look at all these water skins I have. I don't need the pottery. do need the fabric though. Okay, so that brings you up to, let's unlock these guys. Okay. Okay, I need a blight rot post or I'm in deep doo-doo. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm gonna lose somebody. But otherwise, I'm fine. Sorry, guys, you're gonna have to take one for the team here. Forum. Yeah, okay, forum is useful. Don't know when we're going to get to it, but we'll get to it. I need parts. You're not giving me parts, right? No, you're not. You're not giving me parts. None of you are giving me parts. Okay. 143 amber. Scribe's not a terrible idea. Sure. I think I've got at least one species wearing coats. Two species wearing coats. I care about this. It's not really worthwhile. We're okay for food, but we could use the extra food. This is gonna cost a small fortune. Let's see what I can trade first. Okay. That hurt, but I kind of need it. Stone cutter camp has nothing. Okay. My wood production is so low in this game. Actually, hang on a sec. Don't care, really don't care, and want yourself on my wish list is cheap. Okay, so while we have the time, let's do this. Boots are kind of useful, and I have enough of this as well, so let's do both of these. They will also knock 30 points of hostility off between them. So it's a secondary benefit. I don't think there's any coal underneath that wood, but you know, no harm in checking. Small fishing quota is idle. Okay, so I think you're done for real this time. Mine has no available ore. Yeah, you ran out fast. Kinda not surprised. We will build a mine here once we have the space. I am very late to this party. Very, very, very late. I just haven't been able to get a handle on food, basic food production, which is why I'm only at like the second, like that was only my second expedition completed. Like for me, this is extremely slow. Normally I'm on that back to back to back to back. Oh, you got built. Well, I think I already have. Oh, it's showing me rates, it's not showing me actual quantities. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to see how much you've had in total, but I'm pretty sure I've produced about 800 coal already. 150, because there was, so that's 600 and, oh, there's even more. There's 600 charges, right, from 4 nodes. So I've gone through 5 nodes already. And if each in the warehouse, okay. Is it here? Tell me more. There was a way to see how much you... Oh, I see. There's a whole ton of stuff here. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I've done over 700 coal. Yeah, I've produced 602 coal. Right? I'm down to 330. So yeah, I've already used 270 coal. Yeah, I would actually say that's a low amount of coal for me to have used, because I often lean on coal for sacrificing quite heavily. So I'm kind of surprised at how little I've gained. Do I get all of my parts back? I do. Let's make it a city build. City building, city building, city building, city building, city building. Okay. I don't need you guys in there anymore. Okay, that's pretty much all the resources. I feel like I'm on top of all the resources. I can start working on production chains properly now. So the Vancouver Games Expo was good. It was a little... The space was a little small, so it was very crowded. But there was a whole bunch of devs there, well, as per the list. So I had some good conversations with a couple of them. Nothing kind of really super interesting, but definitely found out about some games that either I hadn't heard of or games that I wouldn't have probably come across. So, for example, I didn't realize For the King 2 came out like 3 years ago. For the King was pretty good. I kind of bounced off it when I tried it originally. But For the King 2, I played it last night, was good. I might play it on stream, but I don't expect there to be a lot of interest, which is unfortunate. Frog Hall looks pretty good if you're into farming and tower defense. It's an interesting combo of farming, tower, and tower defense. Who wants porridge? Does anyone want porridge? Frogs want porridge. I don't think I can make porridge right now, though. No. Okay. Greenhouse wouldn't hurt. Ah, man, I really wish I had humans. Clay definitely was not there. Honestly, I didn't even see a playing spot with Don't Starve. Like, I saw it advertised, but I didn't see it. And don't take that to mean it wasn't there. There was a second room I didn't go into because that room was like, there was face painting and stuff in that room, so I didn't even bother going in. I kind of figured that was more of an activity room, and it would make sense for the Don't Starve to be in there. Man, actually, in retrospect now, I kind of regret not going in just to see what there was exactly. But, yeah, there's lots of games. Some of them, well, one or two I tried and they really fucking sucked. And I don't remember the name. And I'm not just saying that. But yeah, it was interesting. I think they definitely need a bigger space. Because, like, you were shoulder to shoulder with people. Like, it was absolutely packed. And this was a paid event. It wasn't expensive. Like, it was $6 for kids, $10, $11 for adults, Canadian. So it wasn't expensive to attend. And, like, I arrived there, it started at 11, I arrived, I guess, a little, say, 12:30 or so, and I was there for about an hour, and, you know, you were squeezing through people, right, to get between, just to move around. So, it easily could have been double the size. And if they come looking for feedback, like the organisers, I will definitely give them feedback of A, double the space, and B, recommend to all the devs to bring twice as many monitors and have the second monitor basically linked to the same machine but on a riser, so people can actually watch what's being played. Because, like, once you get your first row of people, you know, you're really blocked from seeing what's happening. But a second higher up monitor would have been worthwhile, I think. It would have been a way for devs to increase the interest in their games. 55 for all of those. Are you out of your goddamn mind? I am. I should get that done, yeah. Oh, it was done anyway. Well, egg on my face. Okay, Herbalist Camp just destroying that. This is what I mean about 250 charges being fast. Like, that one there was wiped out in 2 seasons. And, you know, granted, it would have been 4 seasons if these guys were on half speed, but even so, you get through 250 charges in about a year. If you're not, even if you're not making like an effort to get rid of it. So it's not something that worries me at all. Okay, we need to start taking care of these orders. So we need to start digging into dangerous glades. More. Okay, I kind of have all the basics built. I'm usually putting 2 people in a building anyway, so in a harvesting building for basic food sources, so it doesn't make a big difference in that regard. Because like whether I've got 40 people or 10 people, 2 people in this building is 2 people in this building. I mean, there's a whole bunch of extra benefits going on, right? That's speeding it up for sure, right? Listen, I'm not going to discount that. But it's still functionally, I don't find the half speed to be a problem. I really don't. Here's where I don't think so. I think I'm alright. You're 22, which means I can afford another bathhouse over here. I definitely need more frog houses. Oh, I needed one more frog house. Well, You got a temple. Cool. Okay. I kind of need more parts. And if I take this, we'll have a resolve deficit, which is fine, because storm is just over. I don't need either of these. I already have peasant supplies, and I have a whole bunch of provision packs already. Because I have some provision packs, I don't need Titan Belt. I don't think I need free jerky. Nobody wants jerky. Aside from the fact that I don't have a way to produce pie. Let's reroll these. I could use better value trade routes. Sure. How much housing do I have? I have one non-frog spot free. Are you 20 yet? Oh, you are. Okay, well, let's build a temple. Is it bricks? Why are we short on bricks? Oh, I've only got one frog working down here. Okay, that's an excellent reason to be running bricks. Cookhouse, absolutely necessary. Okay, you can stop with that. And you can stop with that. And you're the only one who can do that. Okay, and let's go here and let's empty all the flour. So we're gonna do that manually. Alright, we're almost through over here. And that's neither of them are loyalty or anything else, so we're just gonna cleanse it. 60 wood, really? For a whole bunch of blight rot cysts. Do I need blight rot cysts? I don't. Okay, so we're just going to cleanse it. I'm going to yank one of these guys. I need another one down here. I've got 57, okay. should probably do a makeshift post, I guess, just to get some crops. Sure, let's buy the guild house. And the academy. Don't I need a thing for the... I need an academy as well, actually. Bonus pie, faster traders. Yeah, that's all of that I need. We're good. So this settlement is all but done. There would have to be like something weirdly catastrophic happen to end this run. Which, you know, don't count me out yet. It's quite possible I can do something completely ridiculous. But we shall see. Yeah. I know there's a fisherman outpost. I don't have anyone available. Although that said, I could shut off coal production for a minute. What are you gonna do? You're gonna steal my food. Yeah, let's grab 2 people out of coal production. And just get it started so I don't forget. Guess we'll put an academy here. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll put the guild house over here somewhere. I don't think anyone is producing training here, weirdly enough. Oh, bloodflower, right. I'm gonna get a bloodflower or 2 every winter now, every storm. It's every 90 seconds. So I should be getting 2 every storm period. There's number 2. No one food. That's not good. Oh right, they devour food. Right. Are any of you giving me food? The first one is. Just. Let's speed all this up. It's not going to fix the problem, but it's going to help. Yeah, let's make these more valuable. Okay, that's finished. That's good. And that's finished. Okay. And we're gonna break this for food. Man, I don't really need anything at this point. I think I'm all good. Sure, let's have a tavern for the +3 resolve. Okay, where am I? I don't even know where they are. There they are. Let's dig into these looking for some food nodes. I mean, I've got plenty, but still. Excuse me. Because I got insect nodes up here, so I've got 2 things being farmed already, so to speak. Mystery box! Bunch of food and some stuff to trade. Oh, that's gross. Maximum number of sacrifice stacks in the ancient hearth is increased by +1 for every 2 ongoing trade routes. Okay, so I can now have up to 5 sacrifice slots. Because I already have +1 trade route. And +1 brick, and some extra food. Okay, there we go. No more food problems, thanks to this very helpful dude. I don't want to sell those. Don't want to sell that. That's a terrible deal. Ugh. That'll do. It's kind of funny. I started dealing with those 2 blood flowers with only like 42 or 45 sea marrow. So I ended up gaining more sea marrow out of the blood flowers than I spent burning them. Alright, I think we're just about done here. Nope, don't need you anymore. Actually, let's just break it. Oh yeah, we're finished. Not even. Yeah, there we go. I didn't even get to click the button. That was Prestige 10. I think it's Prestige 13. I think is especially rough. I need more machinery. None of you guys are giving me machinery. Start the game with 6 impatience. That seems foolhardy. Prestige 13, which I haven't beaten, and starting with 6 impatient points sounds foolhardy. I'm going to do the bamboo flats instead. It's always going to be Prestige 13, but at least here I have a chance. I'm going to bring humans because I want to be able to farm, even though I know this place has like no soil. We'll get soil. And we're going to start with a farm. So I can make use of it ASAP. And then we're just gonna go. And I'm gonna put some coffee on while this starts up. Alright, let's wait for that coffee. Oh God, look at all the red. Yeah, the fertile plushie is what's happening on this one. That's the gimmick. There he is. 2 fewer blue point choices. You can get an additional choice by spending ancient tablets. Interesting. Oh, that's blueprints, and then this is fewer cornerstone choices by spending wildfire essence. Ouch. Cyst generation rate is increased by 100%. The heart corrupts 50% quicker than normal, and all effects that spawn blight rot now add twice as many cysts. Okay, that's Prestige 11, I think. Okay, so that means the event that happens in, I don't know, year 2, year 3 that normally gives you 3 blight rot cysts is now going to give 6. So a blight post needs to be there almost from the start. Okay, every completed Dangerous or Forbidden Glade gives you 40 random food. That's great. No, one blight rot post, provided I get it built early and I keep it stocked, 1 blight rot post should be sufficient. The problem with the blight rot post is forgetting about it or leaving it until you've got more blight rot than you've got can handle, and then you have to build it, and then you have to produce whatever the fire is called, purging fire, and the time lag for all that fucks you up, right? So you just got to get in front of the problem. If you get in front of the problem, you're fine. All things being equal, if you go heavy into rainwater in this setup, 2 blight posts might be what you need then. Travel time and trade routes increased by 50%. Fuel consumption is increased by 20% per hostility level. So that starts at a 40%, counting from level 0. So counting from, I don't know if that means it includes level 0. That's unclear to me. I'll have to check once it kicks in. I now have to pay 5 amber each storm per year, and then that's just a flat minus 20 global off. I feel like I'm fucked just looking at that setup up here. Like, never mind the Prestige 13 stuff, just that combination of factors is gonna fuck me in a major way. Okay, at least there's a brickyard. At least there's a brickyard. I have them set up to pay automatically. You know, you can configure that, Redneck. You can set it to automatically pay at the last minute. You can set it to automatically pay the instant you have the stuff. You have options. Because I'm similar. Right. Well, that's a whole other issue. But yeah. But like I've said it before, and I mean it, this game is the gold standard for quality of life, because most other games wouldn't even give you auto payment options. They would just be like, nah, you have to remember. If you don't remember, on top of the 40 fucking other things you have to remember, tough luck. But no, this game is really good for setting things up so you don't have to remember absolutely everything yourself. Well, I think that's a little bit different. So, what a lot of capital G gamers don't understand is there are limits to the cognitive load that people can carry, the amount of things that you can think about it at once. It's a hard limit. It's a limit in the same way as saying humans can't fly by flapping their arms. If the argument too is, well, I just don't remember all of those things, I just can't keep all of those things in my head. If the argument to that is get good, then that's the same as saying to someone, oh, you can't fly by jumping off a building and waving your arms, get good. It's... No, exactly. Some people have a lower limit, 100%. There is a distribution curve. It is a normal distribution. Some people are in higher percentiles, some people in lower percentiles. But again, these are hard biological limits that you can massage a little in your own case, but not by a phenomenal amount. You can't move from a -1 decile. Like, you can't move from a 90% of average to 140% of average. You can't move yourself that far. You just can't. You just can't. These are hard biological limits. So I really like seeing a game that takes into account the way humans actually are, rather than just saying, fuck it, deal with it or don't, it's your problem. Right? So trying to remember to set up a logistics chain to provide you sufficient quantities of food and ore. I mean, that's a core mechanic of the game. So if you're, well, yeah, get good nerd means that whoever says that 9 times out of 10 doesn't understand how human beings work. They don't understand biology. It really frustrates me. But if you're not managing the logistics chains, that's an area I think it's fair to say get good, right? It's a bit shitty to say, but it's not unreasonable to say, because that is the core gameplay mechanic. It's not the same as having to remember all of these bunch of different things that change every single game. That's not a reasonable thing to expect people to just hold in their heads at once. It's not an option. So if you find that you're stumbling on the setting up of the production chain, that is just a thing you're going to have to get better with. But the failing to remember payments, the game has got you there. They've set something up so you don't have to, which I think is great. And I just heard my kettle click, so I'll be back in a minute. And I just spilled a bit of coffee on the floor, so I'll be back in a sec. Oh, did I not open Discord? Whoops. Oh, we got ads. All right. What foods are we talking? Oh, eggs. Eggs. None of the food you actually want to eat. Okay, and I'm not giving you coal. I guess I maybe should. No, I'm not giving you coal. Export specialization. Bonus planks, I guess. I just need to complete any 3 Great Glade events. Yeah, let's get on that. And that's going to give me more planks. And the +5 carry capacity is great. And I'm... Yeah, no, I saw it. I did notice. Let's use that. So... Yeah, what were you saying? Like having an issue making dye is like a good. Forgetting to set codes to craft it is not. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Like if you don't have the blueprints for dye and they're not showing up, or if they do show up and you're making other choices, like that's kind of get good. Like making the choices to make that available to you is get good, right? Figuring out that logistic chain, but just thinking about putting people into coats, yeah, absolutely. That's a cognitive load issue. What is this announcement? Oh, just a thank you from Vancouver Games Expo. Yeah, there's a Games from Steam. Sorry, Games from Vancouver Steam sale right now, by the way. I don't... I'm going to drop that into the chat. Because they're specifically games from Vancouver devs, and they're mostly indie devs that are on sale right now. And they're on a fairly decent sale. I don't know how else you would find it. Games from Vancouver sale on Steam. Let me just throw it out there. Now we can shut Firefox back down because I don't need the resources. Okay. Oh, more people. Excellent. And we have foxes. You were sent the bionic pack? Say more. What are you talking about? Oh right, I can pick these out now. I want the brickyard. One of my mods sent me the bio pack for Oni. He said it was a super deal. Oh, I see. Yeah, I believe, I think everything in there. Plus also, oh, and I have a new DLC. It's not really worthwhile. It's very cheap. It's like $5 or $6, but it's also like there's a new dupe, and there's some cosmetics. Okay, I'm honestly, God, I am kind of tempted just to get another dupe into the mix, but I'm gonna wait till that's on like 90% discount. I'm not spending $5 on one dupe, and I think the rest of the stuff in that pack is of no interest to me. But yeah, if they sent this to you in the last week or so, then yes, that's the deal. Because I think it's only been about a week, week and a half long. And it ends today. Fabric! Okay, we got some new people. Yeah, planks and food will get me the rest of those people. And do I want a super cheap plantation? I do. Kind of really want a herbalist thing. So I need 3 amber, which is going to cost me a small fortune. Oh my god. Because all of my goods are at half value. Okay, so we need to build a bunch of shelters 10 minutes ago. I need... Okay, and now I need... You guys use bricks? Neither of you are going to use bricks. I can build 1 frog house. Yay! 1 singular frog house. Okay, and I think when I get those new people, it's going to push me to hostility 1 again. Oh, no, it didn't. Excellent. Okay, we're good. That's interesting. I didn't realize you didn't have the Bionic pack. Like, I'm sure you told me back when we were doing the 2-player, the multiplayer thing, but it didn't register. Is there any... Oh, yep, we've stone. I didn't even see the stone. And I'm out of wood. Holy shit, I'm out of wood. Hey, at least we got coal to burn. At least we got all of our basic resources. We got stone, we got some food, we now have some fiber. All the kind of the bases are covered. I'm not going to worry about either of these 2 right now. I think rich grenades might be a good idea. Maybe. I don't want either of those. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna decline. Oh, no, I'm not. Generous rations. Okay. I'm gonna have farms, so we're gonna do this one. The free cannery is kind of a must-have. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I don't even know. Oh, it doesn't give me a tally? I don't even know how many games I have. Because it doesn't give me a tally anywhere that I can see. Okay, see, now I'm curious. God damn it. And I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. God. Okay, I'm going to stop there. And it looks like, according to the scroll bar, it looks like I'm almost halfway down. So let's say 70 times 4. I have probably about 300 games on the Epic Game Store. And I've definitely bought 2 of them. And that might be about it. I don't think I've bought more than 2. Give me 1 sec. Okay. And I think the only games I bought on Epic Game Store were early access, and they were, Epic exclusives. So this, and also Phoenix Point, which is a fairly decent XCOM-ish game that changed quite radically over the course of its production, actually. And the DLC, it ended up having almost like Liberty City level of changes to the gameplay. I don't need fabric, I need parts. And let's get food up here as well. What's my population? 15. Okay, let's... I guess we put down one of these. I don't really want it, but I need it. And let's get my 4th park. For anyone unfamiliar with Phoenix Point, it was developed by Julian Gollop. And if that game means nothing to you, as it probably does, Julian Gollop is the guy who originally created, well, the turn-based team strategy game genre. He developed the original XCOM game. He actually made a whole bunch of games like that before that I played in the early 80s. On the Sinclair Spectrum. The Sinclair Spectrum was a thing that came up alongside the Commodore 64. I think it predated the Commodore. But it was something that existed predominantly in the UK and Ireland. You didn't really see it in North America, to the best of my knowledge. For anyone who's unaware, I'm Irish. I grew up in Ireland. And that's how I ended up with this Sinclair Spectrum. Back when we were talking about RAM, we were talking kilobytes of RAM, not gigabytes of RAM. So like no permanent built-in storage, everything was RAM. Oh, for God's sake, I don't want that, I want this. Damn it. How much wood do we have? 125. We can probably afford to have somebody make some planks. That is not my recollection. They were definitely the old days. I don't know how. I don't think they were all that good. Yeah, no, for sure. Like my first PC, the first actual personal computer I had, was like a diskless, like again, no hard drive. It was all 5 1/4 inch floppies. And then after that, like a 30 megabyte hard drive was like literally this fucking big, like, and this thick. A 30 megabyte hard drive. So, you know, obviously I'm an old man, but also it was interesting to be there, being into PCs and watching the evolution of PCs as it happened. I would, in a heartbeat, trade these foxes for beavers. In a heartbeat. Those are a bunch of planks that I need. Yeah, let's boost farms, absolutely. And then I should probably... Oh man, these are 2 farm-related choices. I would, in a heartbeat, no thinking involved, trade any species except for humans for beavers. Humans, I would have to weigh out the circumstances. Like I like all the species pretty much, but beavers, especially in my current situation, where I can only produce planks in the workstation, so it's 8 wood for like 2 freaking planks. I need beavers. I need the speed of tree felling increased. Oh, you'll also give me a furnace. You know what? I'm going to go with this one. Yeah. Do I want the easy one or do I want the super easy one? Oh my god, that's such a hard decision. I'll go with the easy one, the super easy one that gives me more food. There we go. Now, I just need more planks. Let's do that one for the food, because I have at least one species that likes porridge. All 3 of my guys are into porridge. That is a... How do you get kid or baby mode only as... Oh, you mean these guys? Well, see, they know I bought the game in early access, so that way they give me all the easy options. And there's more planks in here. Let's go get these planks. And you, my buddy, you can stop making planks for the time being. And give me all that wood back. Oh, did I not click the button? I didn't click the button. Is there another one? There isn't. And that's going to give me copper ore. You know what? I don't really care about copper ore, so we're going to do this other event. And this will complete that first order. What I really need is a geyser pump. Stonecutter's got nothing else to do. Cool. Pop goes the stonecutter. Yeah, tools and pipes and trade goods are kind of needed. Oh, damn it, 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 damn it. Damn it, I completely forgot about the blight rock post. The blight post. And like I said, do we get 6? We got 10! Okay. Yep, and we are ahead of the curve. See? Trying to be a smartass. No, no, no. We are ahead of the curve. I just built one more garden than I should have. Yeah, I did. It was just locked into these decorations. That's all. So it wasn't that I was fucked. It was that I was like, I hadn't done the thing that I said I was going to do. I was just stressed. Okay, so this is finished now. So there's a bunch more planks as well. So I was totally on top of it. I was just being ridiculous. Let's switch that over to these guys. Whew, okay. Do I want to trade for some planks? Not really. Because I would need to give 10 wood to get 1 plank. That's absolutely not worthwhile. We're fine. You can go now. Don't need fabric. Could use the food, I guess. Oh, and you have nothing else to harvest. Well, let me just put you here for a minute, because I'm probably going to need you in a minute. Crude station is 8 for 2. So it's 4 per plank. Which is annoying, but the issue is more the time it takes. It's like, it's 36 seconds per cycle. And then that one's completed. Lumber mill? I don't have a service building yet, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. I do really like the marketplace, but I do kind of love me coal. Yeah, for sure. Trader, absolutely last resort, desperate for planks. Especially, like, if you're on... So, the other thing is that once you hit Prestige 10, the value of your goods are cut in half. So, planks are normally worth, like, let's call it 7 cents. Like, if amber's a full $1, logs are normally worth 7 cents per trade. Right now, my logs are worth 3 cents per trade, so less than half. So if you're on Prestige 9 or lower, it kind of sucks, but it's not a terrible choice. You're still, like, because planks are 27 cents, right? Or 29 cents. So at the normal price, it's 4 logs, slightly more than 4 point something logs for 1 plank, which is almost the same ratio as the workstation. Yeah, so below, at Prestige 9 and lower, you're getting almost the same rates as the workstation. Right? Yeah. And it's not even 5 per. It's like 4. Okay. Yeah, 4.05 is a little low. It's maybe 4.1 or 4.14 probably, but you know. I am missing a lot of houses, and people are still relatively happy. Do I have bad shit for no housing? I don't. Do I have good shit for housing? I don't. I don't really care about housing then. should, I guess. Yeah, exactly. You completely cut out the production time. We burning? Yeah, we're burning. Yeah, we're fine. Blight rot cysts taken care of. So much so that we're now making the things. Oh, double production and single. Okay. That's true. Like, the fundamental line is, it's just not a terrible deal. It's not a good deal, but it's not a terrible deal. In my situation, it's a fucking awful deal. Okay, I need to start working on this guy. I should not have done that right now. No, I'm okay. Can I? Oh, I can. %17 currently for various reasons. Like, you're giving me 5%, I'm at, for double production, this is 15 here. Okay. Ugh, these suck. My last reroll. Okay, so if I can... I have a temple, I believe. Monastery. And monasteries do religion. How many people like religion in this? Everybody likes religion. Okay, so if I can get the monastery built and religion kicked off, so I gotta focus on incense. If I get incense sorted, my people are gonna get real happy. And I have no food sources at all. Zero. Nada. Okay. Where is fox number 7 hiding? Herbalist camp. Okay, that's not true. I have one food source working. Okay. Let's go with trade routes. Trade routes is very straightforward, potentially. There's no food up here. Oh, he has to jump in here. He has to jump in here. Alright, we have fertile soil. 1 square. Perfect. Oh, nice. Whenever we get a new Blightrot cyst, we get 5 eggs. So, Redneck, this is a new thing from the DLC. This new petrified statue, a petrified gargoyle. A weathered stone statue that feels strangely alive. It seems to shift ever so slightly when no one is watching. So if I don't touch it, I get -8 global resolve. If I perform a ritual, hostility is increased by 360, but each villager with a religion need fulfilled reduces it by 15. And it needs all the usual service goods to perform ritual, and if I do, I get a aesthetic dormant gargoyle, which boosts my rainwater production by +1, and installing rain engines require 2 fewer pipes, which is kind of awesome. It's a pretty good deal. If I tear it down, 2 villagers get murdered. I can't produce the service goods, nor do I have access to them except by trading, and trading is very expensive. I don't have religion to produce that hostility. I'm gonna have to go with tear down. 2 of my guys are gonna die. A frog and a human both died. Oh, tear down gives just money and reputation. Like 20 amber and reputation. The ritual is absolutely worth it. But, you know, you gotta be set up to do it. Kinda would have been hilarious if the goods I needed were right here. Okay. So I'm gonna set up a farm over here. I don't think so. I think that's as big and nasty as it gets, to be honest. Oh, and there's meat down here as well. Okay, our food problems are over. Even before we build the farm. yeah, let's bring in people with fiber, and then we can probably start making some stuff. Maybe not the training gear. But everything else, yeah, let's put somebody in there. Smithy, probably a good idea to get work on that. This guy also gives a 10% boost to double production. I don't want to trade anything with you. Foxes like jerky? Nope, nobody likes jerky. I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna save up. Foxes are starving. Well, fucking go eat. Okay, so we need to start sacrificing wood. And we're good. There we go. That's all the fertilizer I need for now. And we're out of wood. Yay! You can stop making logs for right now, or planks, thank you. You are absolutely not helping our situation. How do I do this in a way that nobody dies? Well, okay, nobody dies might not be an option. Yeah, nobody dies is not an option. Probably. Okay. Oh no! Nobody died! It's a Christmas miracle. Oh yeah, I don't need you anymore. Or you, or you. Two hearts at level 3. You can just go to hell. Sure. I guess I will take that one. Yeah, let's have a biscuit diet. Oh no, let's have grain bags. That's automatic. Okay. I'm out of parts. Okay. That's been collected. We got food coming from there. Okay. Got stone coming from there. And occasionally you're gonna get me some ancient tablets? No. Okay. Salt will get me sea marrow, so let's set up a salt mine. I'm probably gonna need salt anyway, but I still don't have enough parts. That's the central issue. Is this done yet? Guys, come on. That's gonna be my payment for the queen. I believe it's a Glade event only. I'm trying to think if it's also a cornerstone, but no, you can't unlock it. You can never unlock that blueprint. I feel like there's a cornerstone that adds it onto something, but I may well be wrong. $40 fish. Okay, let's put down a second farm with 1 human. I should really put a beanery down. Okay, let's move these out of the way. What's our population? 21. Perfect. Oh, 21 house. No, our population is actually 29. Because I've been neglecting my poor little frogs. Right. Let's bring in a whole bunch of food, because we're kind of getting low on the food. Alright, we can put some humans in here. And then we'll see how much of this we manage to collect. Looks like we're going to collect it all. Okay. And of course you don't sell any kind of food whatsoever, you absolute jerk. Fine. I need provision packs. And I want a kiln. So I want to start making coal. I don't have any money right now, do I? No, I have 1 coin. You guys are making food. Yeah, you are. Okay. Maybe we focus on bricks a little more. At least for the next minute or so. That'll do the job. Alright, we are going to be okay, I think. I just need money. Like the song says. I can't even build one of these. Okay, we're going to break into this next. Market shift plan. 2 free trade routes. Man, okay. But I don't have the money. Okay, damn it. So ideally, when you have the market shift plan, ideally what you want to do is you want to buy the 3rd trade route slot, because that's only 5 amber. And that way, if you get the last 2 for free, you're getting essentially 100 amber worth of stuff for free. Right now, I'm merely going to be getting, what, 15 times 4? 60 amber worth of stuff for free. Too bad, so sad. Wrong button. This button. But now I absolutely have to have a makeshift post, otherwise I'm not even going to see any traders. Another 3 fields. Yeah, I don't mind. sometimes maximizing the trade route is the best choice. Burning down. These are two really great perks. We will be burning this down. Like, it's obviously not efficient, but it can be the best. Let's go with the food option. I have 15 coal. Let's go do this now. Oh, it got built. Excellent. Okay. I definitely just going to focus on that. Because I need to start making trades. So, Redneck. So here's the thing that's important to understand. So, a Prestige 10, where it says traders will pay, goods are worth less than traders. So I'm on half value when I'm trading to traders. My trade routes, though, are still full value. That's a whole lot of corruption. Yeah. So the penalty only goes one way. It doesn't hit me in both. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't need this guy anymore. I've produced everything I want to produce here. Herbalist camp has nothing to do, so I'm just gonna break it so I get the parts back. Fortress camp still has nothing, so I'm going to break it and get the parts back. Yeah, for sure. So it's only worth less for trading. For buying perks, it's still full value. Basically, trading, once you get to Prestige 10, just fucking sucks. But everything else is fine. I need more planks. And I need a second hearth. I'm going to put it over here, I think. Man, these foxes are getting me a third blueprint option. There we go. Now I can start doing trade. How much do I have? I have 6. These are all... That'll do. let's go put some people into the blight post just so we get it started. Get some stuff manufactured before storm starts. Yeah, we didn't clean all this out, so I need another farmer. Let that finish, and then we'll swap this guy out. Yeah, we're absolutely fine. But yeah, we need to start manufacturing a whole bunch of this purging fire so we're ready for the next wave. Jesus Christ. Someone is moving chairs around upstairs and they are not lifting the chairs. And what's kind of funny is I was having a conversation with the landlady the other day. She's the one who's above me, and she was complaining about this behaviour herself. Alright, we're going to do one more batch each. Get a whole bunch of ancient tablets for free, or haulers or yeah, okay, we'll do that. And then do I want money or do I want copper and leather? I think we'll go with this choice. How much money do I have now? I have 9. I don't have enough for a reroll. You guys are 1 minute away, okay? Then I can buy a reroll. And I need another farmer, like I mentioned. How are we for planks at this point? We're doing okay for planks. I think I can start making actual housing, proper full-size shelters now. Upgrade mine for more ore. Just gonna make it deeper. I don't really care about the speed. Really, I'm doing it for the sea marrow. I'm not really doing it for the salt. Oh, there we go. Trade came in. Okay. I need the incense. Okay, I was wondering if that was going to stick around. Yeah, that's a very expensive purchase. Skewers and biscuits are good for certain groups. Sure, we will do that. Bakery, biscuits and pie. Pie is good for some groups. I think coats are good for 2 groups? 1 group. Pie is good for 2 groups. We're going to go with pie. And I have another... I didn't mean to hit reroll. I did not mean to hit reroll. I guess the tincture it is. Okay. Humans are going to be good in here, and you are going to be the best at all of those. Okay, and the frogs are going to be good in here. And you're going to be best at all of those too. God damn. Okay. And let's swap you for a human and put another frog in here. And then I need a cookhouse somewhere. I have 8 free space and shelters. Okay. I don't think the cookhouse is going to fit there because it's kind of ginormous. But it'll fit here. And nobody I have cares about this in particular. And we'll turn off that, and we're just going to leave it. We're not even going to put anyone in just yet. Oh, and this can be moved as well, which is nice. Hey, welcome back to the council, Redneck. I assume we got disconnected or some such. I have an abundance of that, so let's trade that. Okay, I need to do another Dangerous Glade event for an order. Yeah, resources can be a bit of a drag. Oh, contraband. That's such a good thing to have, but I can't afford it. I don't need a manufactory. I would like buffed porridge because it's good for everyone. Incense. I need cheap incense. And then that's going to give me... I think I don't need. Okay. Well, not that I don't need, but don't really care about. I wouldn't mind rebuilding that. Is nobody making planks? You are making planks, just real goddamn slow. Oh, we can excavate this. Excellent. I have the tools. And what's in here? I'm kind of always short on food, so we'll do that next. Dead humans. Okay. Well, that's going to be a problem. Oh, we can totally pay for the funeral should we get some amber. I'm very broke right now. That'll work. I think we're gonna have to force a trade. Like, I'm gonna have to do some trades even though I don't wanna. I guess I could do this, send them back to the Citadel, but that's a bunch of food I'm not even actually producing. I'm gonna owe money. No, I don't want to owe money. Go work on that. I have lots of... I don't have lots of bricks. Huh. You need planks as well. Oh, out of wood again, or out of wood again? Yeah, I can bring people in now. Bring in basic food? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Completed, excellent. So now for this one, yeah, I need the food. And there's another cache over here. Oh, it's gonna give me a bunch more food. Why do I have so little stone? Do I have only one person working on this? No, I have two. Okay. Herb and root production. I am making biscuits, so I think that's worthwhile. Am I making biscuits? I would be if I was producing flour. Fuck. I was curious as to why I had so much grain just sitting around. It never occurred to me to check. Oops. Yeah, because that's a simple thing to check, right? I just didn't bother checking. On the upside, I'm making a fair bit of money off these grain trades, so it's not all bad. Oh, we didn't get through this fast enough. We're 2 seconds shy of finishing this in the Bloodflower spawn. That's... Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, let's buy this so we're producing goods faster in the makeshift post. Produce hostility. Free wine for every ale we produce. Can I even make ale? I can. So we could turn the wine off. And just make ale. And then if move fast on roads, I don't really care about that, but there's no real downside to having it. Oh, did I change the last minute? Oh no. Oh no, I thought that was paid. Well, I'm going to gain an impatience point there, because I thought it was paid. Because I'm 100% certain I set it to instantly earlier. I guess my default in the main menu is pay at the last second or last minute, so changing it once doesn't change it for the rest of the settlement. Well, good to know, I guess. I don't want either of these. What else you got? A tool shop. Well, I don't want to do those. I want to re-roll. I just got me a furnace. Don't get me pie. Okay. I guess we'll stick this one guy in there, get to work. And I'm out of food. We almost got everything harvested. Okay. Where are my planks going? I guess they're going nowhere. I'm just not producing them fast enough. If I bring in people, it'll push them up to 5, and I can't afford that right now. So I think I want a new hearth, like here. And we'll put a small warehouse here as well. And you can like bugger off over here, I guess. How are we doing for salt? We've probably got an absurd amount of salt at this point. Yeah, we do. Alright, fox houses. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll connect that path, I guess. And you can go over here now. And then we'll have some human houses. Which I cannot afford. Okay, that should not have a red line. I have enough for that. Like Guildhouse is going to finish the game for me, I think. Because I've done so much trading, I'm pretty sure it's going to give me at least +4 or 5 resolve, if not more. Oh, it needs 40 planks. Oh, I thought it needed 14 planks. I absolutely misread that. Okay, so instant. As soon as you're available, pay that. Now you can come in. I wouldn't mind some parts. And I wouldn't mind free money. Let's not do that. Let's keep everyone else's resolve high for a minute. Actually, let me... Okay, the payment's been made. I have 10. I don't have enough for a reroll yet. Okay, but I can pass that in for... But what I do need is another woodcutter camp or 2. I'm gonna go with 2. Which will make the foxes even more happy. Thanks, Redneck. Talk to you again. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, mystery box. Right after I pay for this reroll. Carpenter. And the press. It is very inefficient for flour, but I mean, it's the only option I have for flour. And I have no money to trade this guy. Yeah, trade's not worth my while. Well, that's going to go through in 13 seconds, and I'll be able to buy one of his mystery boxes. Okay, I need to build a carpenter. Okay, that just went through. Faster chopping of trees. Excellent. That paid off really well. I think that should be enough planks. It is. And I'm basically done with this. Small Trapper's Camp has nothing to do right now. Okay, I'm just going to move out here and deactivate. So I'm going to want it again in a few minutes, I'm sure. Small Forger could be doing stuff. My bad. And Herbalist. Full Herbalist. Has stuff down here. Oh my god. We should build a warehouse down here. Four, and then I need 2 of these, and then I need 1 of these. Okay, and that's all the decorations needed for this. Send people to go burn down some blight rot cysts, or we're in trouble. Got 2 people in there, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, we hit 6 for some reason. I'm not sure why we hit 6 suddenly. Let's not hit 6. And you're missing bricks? Fuck, we're missing bricks. How do we have so few bricks? That's so weird. Probably because I only have 1 guy working on them. That's an excellent reason. Instant, please. Food, and we're fine. We're absolutely fine. How much money do we have? 39. I got 25 coming in 20 seconds. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. trade negotiation would have been great at the start of the run. At this point, well, I mean, it's better than the alternative. If I pick this, then the payment gets made immediately. Mine has no available ore. Okay, that's fine. I can do salt, I can do salt, I can do salt, I can do salt, or I can do salt. I think I have all the salt I'm going to need for a while, so we're not going to worry about a mine right now. I think we are going to start doing these events, though. Brings up to tier 2. We'll just move a couple of froggies over here, and that's got the population for 3. And then some. And now we just need a proper service building for that to deal with. Foxes are starving, which is not great. No suitable trees. Ah, there are. There's nothing food related in it. Oh, that's not true. What's my harvester doing? What? Why are you at the small node, man? You should be at the big node. As it has a higher chance of getting us some meat. There's some food in there. No food in there. Okay, go get me reputation, please. What have you got? You've got making drizzle last longer, produce more coal, make wine more efficient. Sure. I will buy all of your flour. Well, that's pretty much all the food you have for me, although algae can also be turned into flour. I did not build a building that makes flour. Oh, right, because I clicked reroll on it by accident. Right? Yeah, it was the press. But we should now be able to produce a bunch of food. Oh, a bunch of food is being made anyway. And it's food the foxes like. So they were really just complaining. They weren't actually short of food. I can complete that in a minute. Oh, 7 minutes. Jesus. Oh, we don't get food out of these trees at all. That's interesting. Herbalist camp. Where you at? Oh, you're down there with nobody inside. Well, okay. Okay, so this is complete. And that's going to give me +3 only. I thought it would be much higher. +3 is fine. And that's also going to eat some money. We can use crystalline bars. We can use wine. And that'll get us some happiness. Okay, or reputation, I should say. And then you, okay, we have enough for you now as well. So let's get you working on that. Thank you for the follow, Batman Disco. Ah, account creator 36 minutes ago. Well, welcome to the stream. If you're not verified, you are not going to be able to chat. For reasons which I suspect should be obvious. Tea doctor, sure. That's going to be good for foxes, I think. That's good for everyone, but I have that. That's also good for foxes. And there's another resolve boost. Yes. Okay, so we'll put the tea doctor down. It doesn't really matter where. Well, we want easy road access. And that will be another huge resolve boost. Oh, we got a new trader. Oh, that doesn't help me like at all. But that does. Another trader. Like, this is silly now. Oh, that would be good. It's so expensive. So expensive. And there's... well, that was unnecessary. It helps with speed, but there's no large food nodes for that guy. For the foragers camp. But okay. Yeah, all my little froggies have somewhere to live. And I will hand that off during drizzle. I'm very low on coal, because I said to stop making coal. Then we're gonna stop sacrificing coal, and then all of that drop back down again. Happy, and this settlement is done. Do I hand them the orders, or do I just let Resolve? I'm just going to let Resolve finish it. Because everyone's so goddamn happy. That was Prestige 13. Haven't beaten that before. Cool. I don't think that gives me anything useful. I mean, at this point XP does nothing for me, and I need machinery and artifacts. And that's both. And I'd be starting with 150 hostility. Ugh, that would suck. And this one is start with one fewer cornerstone. As you push through the dense foliage, you notice movement in the distance, massive trees swaying and then crashing to the ground. With a few scouts at your side, you creep closer, and after a short, tense walk, the source of the chaos emerges from the mist, a tree grazer. You can follow the beast, so win with a tree grazer in your settlement, gain a rain punk shredder. When activated, adds a rainbow shredder to every woodcutter's camp in the settlement. This large automaton can fell multiple trees without returning to camp, can be triggered from the main warehouse. It expires after 3 uses. I've never seen this before. Investigate the aftermath. Win with 2 dangerous glades already open. Unlock woodcutter's camp upgrades for 3 games. Man, both of those are cool. I think I want to do the first one because it's got two things I've never seen before. Over here is the guild has made you an offer. They found an excellent spot for a trading hub. Want you to establish it. In theory, only the crown can command voice, but the guild has an unusual gift for finding clever ways around such antiquated laws. So I signed a contract. If I win with trade routes, so I need to win before year 8 ends and complete trade routes worth 150 amber, and then you just give me bonus money. That's kind of boring. I'm gonna do this. This first one, win with a tree grazer in your settlement. Interesting. And it's going to be marshlands. Tree grazer. A pack of hungry tree grazers has been spotted nearby. Once one tree is eaten every 20 seconds, opening a maximum of 10 glades. Huh. So basically random trees get eaten. And it may or may not open glades before you're ready. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if it tells you what direction they're going in. For 2 picks I get 3 extra people, and now we're doing prestige 14. Impatience falls less upon gaining reputation. That's interesting. It's the marshland, so there's reduced farming. Yeah, we'll go with foxes and bats. And I'm gonna start boiling a pot of water so I have some food soon. Alright, let me set them on for 10 minutes. +3 to mushroom production. That's phenomenal for this biome because you get mushroom from the trees. So that means food should be a largely non-issue. Slower movement, off-road. Resolve drops faster. I have to pay packs of building materials, and again -20 to resolve. What is this? Oh, higher expectations. And yeah, impatience drops by, instead of a full impatience point, it's half an impatience point. And that's kind of what I was expecting. Now the question I have is, does the tree grazer get given a, is it given a physical presence? Because I would like it to have a physical presence. Oh, and you're giving me mushroom nodes. That's like a gift and a half. The only thing that can make that better is if I start with harpies. Got to drop my initial lines. Oh, sweet Jesus. That's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying. I'm glad it just eats trees. Yeah, let's chop trees faster. And my options here are complete any 2 dangerous or forbidden glade events in a year and a half. No, less than a year. In basically 4 seasons. They're 4 minutes long each. I don't think so. I'm gonna go for the trading post one. Have at least 6 blight rot cysts at the same time. That's automatic. Because you're gonna give me 6 blight rot cysts at some point. And then here, complete any 3 glade events in the next 17 minutes? And you'll give me a weaver hood? Like a weaver? What are my options here? Coats for clothier? Do we like coats? Bats do. That is kind of worth it. I mean, having perfect fabric is the best anyway. Because, like, it's any 3 glade events. Including these guys, right? No glade event in there. Interesting. So I need stone. I don't want the cooperage. I do want the snapping mill. Don't need. I might not need to grind. I'm gonna hold off on that until I see if I make this roll or not. If I beat this or not. That was shockingly easy. I can beat that with stone as well. Okay. That's 2 events I can complete with stone. There's no event in there. There we go. That's 3 events that are doable with stone. And or tools, depending on what I want. I'm going to go with stone. What am I doing that I don't need to do so much? And let's pull you back. And as soon as this is complete, I'm actually going to stop them and move on to the next event. Because I don't care about collecting the stuff right now, I care about completing the events. Okay, finished. Next one. And then you're gonna need stone and wood. Okay, so I'm gonna nail that. Let's pick this. And then let's get something related to food. I think it's a good idea. And then we'll be spending the winter on the storm on this. Okay, that's done. You're finished with that, and now you're going to work on this.
Hello.
I wouldn't mind a ranch, but I'm going to be up to my ass in mushrooms. And there's no way I can get 26 amber together. 8 amber would be a stretch. Because you're charging me 25% extra, and all of my stuff is worth 50% less, so you can just kind of go to hell. I got 11 minutes left in this order, so yeah, easy peasy. Okay. Let me put my pasta on, and also going to hit the washroom while I'm in there. timer's gonna go off real soon, but let's play for the 50 seconds or so before it does. Oh, the worm must have opened that. It absolutely did. Okay, making my life harder. I get it. I wonder what determines its path. Let's collect that, and let's collect that. I think I want to leave that alone for now. Alright, let me just get my pasta and I'll be back in a minute. Or two. Okay. Okay, foxes are a bit sad. Probably doing some housing. Oh, I'm doing housing, okay. I'm not doing enough housing. Yeah, it's coming down way too fast. Yeah, that should be that long enough. Oh, we're good actually. Pasta and pierogies. All right. Oh, almost. All the other goods got picked up. So. We can reduce hostility by doing trade. Oh, it really sucks we get 2 trade route options at the same time, eh? I think I'm going to go with the makeshift plan. I would very much like more lizards. We'll deliver that. And if I make 8 lizard houses, I have 5 coal a minute. Which is not nothing. I don't think I can do it. How long do I have? 8 minutes. Fuck it. Have lizard. Is it only lizards who like jerky here? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go with the greenhouse. Because that's gonna give me ludicrous mushroom production. So I need both of these. Through the goddamn ceiling. Like right now. Yeah, maybe we don't remove people from that. There's nobody in that. Wildlife people. You know what? You don't need to be working right now. I don't think this is really an option, but... Okay, there's the 8 houses. Okay, so by the looks of it, we have enough planks. Oh, I totally screwed up. Fortunately, I have a ludicrous amount of food. Might still do it. I think I'm fucked though. Oh, I don't care about that at all. About 2 minutes left to get this done. Oh, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, it's not possible. And better yet, I am out of wood as well. And this is going to destroy stuff I don't have, so that's fine. Oh, that just got opened. Thanks, buddy. The rebuild is worthwhile. Wow, I don't even know for that. Oh, we didn't even get the basic park built? One. Oh no, we did. And it's going to get me +1 more resolve. I lost a fox from there. Which, yeah, sure, no, I understand. Oh, and I just lost a bat as well. Well, whoops. The one who was making the plank. Fuck. Okay. And that didn't fix the bats. The bats are still upset. Well, bats, you're kind of fucked. I don't believe I can do anything for you. Especially since now we're out of coal and I'm about to lose another fox. That's fine. That's also fine. I think we're in deep shit. Well, that's stabilized foxes at least. Bats are going to keep getting worse. We are out of bats. And suddenly think, oh, this fucker opened another blade on me. On the upside it caps at 10, and on the second upside we just found coal. Well, that coal is a lot closer, as is that coal. Okay, we got the planks finished and delivered, and you just died. Putting in that stabilized resolve. Alright, we are stable. Yay, more blood flowers. I'm gonna wash this. So I think I would have been able to complete that order if I didn't also have to deal with these blood flowers. Which is kind of obvious, but I'm saying it anyway. I think I'm going to ignore bats for the moment. We don't even need this build now because we don't even have... We have 8 people. Okay. Okay. This needs to be dealt with. And that's going to be minus 12 to foxes. Fuck. And they have to be dealt with. They have to be dealt with. Did I pick greenhouse? I did pick greenhouse, so that's actually really good. Or did I click on this and not pick anything? Okay. Oh, this is what I clicked on. I was looking at. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's go with that one. Let's not do any timed orders for the time being. Clan Hall, sure. I'm confident that'll show up at some point. Do 3 loyalty events. Okay. That's empathy, okay. So I can like favor the foxes, so it's not a complete disaster. Especially since lizards are fine, right? If I had bats, bats would probably be upset at this point, so I'm glad I stuck with the 2. I don't have any sea marrow. I do not have any sea marrow. I also do not have any wood. Let's cut some time off here. Because we're gonna need more wood. Oh, thanks, buddy. Are you gonna kill people, or are you just gonna make them sad? Sure. Just like lizards are sad right now. Awesome. I need the fire to not go out. There's 2 minutes left on that. We are completely fucked. Do these need 2 people? They do not need 2 people. What would I do with that 3rd person? Nothing that could boost resolve. And something that would result in the death of 2 people. K. Good times. That was someone who was critical. That did not go up fast enough. I think. Okay. We do need food, in fairness. Kidding me? Where are my goddamn foxes? Okay. So if I switch you for a fox, we fix you for foxes. But we're also fucked anyway. Because this is gonna kill 5 people on every whip round, right? 3 people on every whip round. And there's absolutely no way we do this. This is gonna wipe out our colony. I'm pretty sure the settlement's dead at this point. What if we get those planks back? Maybe. No, we need 10 wood. Why did that suddenly, what suddenly happened there? I'm gonna pull you. And you're gonna build it. Oh, I think I took a break and ate some good food. Okay, I have 1 fox and I don't know where. Oh, there he is, in the Fallen Scouts, of course. And I have 2 lizards. So 1 lizard goes in here. And the fox Waterworth goes there. And then dies. That's about to kill us. So if I bring in more people right away, can't wipe out the settlement. You can almost wipe out the settlement. But not actually. Okay. Cool. Now, if you could just go burn some of that white rots just down real quick. Oh no, there was one more tick left in it. I didn't think there was. And that's everybody. Well, that sucked, frankly. that just sucked. That was too much on top of everything all at once. Okay. I'm going to do the statues of the forefathers in the Ashen Thicket. Oh, I do kind of like the Rocky Ravine. Now we'll do the Ashen Thicket. Hey! Harpies. I haven't seen harpies in forever. So we'll do 2 of that. And we have an average amount of soil. Where are we in the... But this is going to be my last one, so I might as well use up all my embarkation points. You know what, let's have a farm. And then let's start with extra planks. Alright, there's an Aurora. So if they have services, they get a +1 boost to their resolve every 60 seconds. Okay. I don't know if that means it lasts for 60 seconds and resets or what, but it's going to be just like +1 resolve. And it's in drizzles, it's not a big deal. Burning cysts take longer, don't care. Resources, you sacrifice, burn 40% faster. That sucks. I have to pay 5 amber. Sucks. And plus 50% chance of consuming double amount of food during break. It's not great, but I mean, there's no foxes, so it's less of a big deal. It's going to be difficult to mitigate. My first options here are carpenter. Excellent. Okay, so planks are not going to be an issue. Let's put you there. There. Build our road. Mushrooms? Yep. What else we got? That's it. Got algae. And we get some food from the trees, okay. +1 villager every time you discover a new glade. Sure. Let's go with deliver 5 tools, because that gets me more parts. Let's go with one of each of these. And let's go with 20 amber in trade, which reminds me I need to put down the trading post. Oh yeah, you can all dig out now, and let's get our carpenter. Granary. Clothier for sure, because I think that's bats and harpies. Oh, it's everyone. There's a bunch of new people. Granary. For now, let's just deactivate the granary to make sure that the carpenter gets built. Not that we can build the other things, but let's just not worry about them right now. Then we shall stick to humans in here. And then we'll make that only with bait. Let's stick a bat in there because we can. Yeah, it's idle, I know. It's idle because we don't have bait yet. Patience. Patience. Trader. Give me a full-blown trapper's camp.
Yeah. Hi.
Do I want to gamble on that? I kinda do. Put down some more houses, eh? My garden. So let's do, if we just deactivate that, we should be fine. So everyone is housed. And we're now at tier 2 hearth. Excellent. And bats are getting more and more sad every couple of seconds. I don't know what is with bats. The result just keeps to keep tanking for reasons I don't understand. but we can absolutely have a clothier. We'll turn that off and that off. And we prioritize fabric, but if we do that, we need to have a harvester. Oh, wow, about to lose a heartbeat. And by about to, I mean I just lost a heartbeat. Oh no, it pulled up just in time. Now we're out of fuel. Okay, we made it. Yeah, let's bring in the thing with food. And speaking of food, let's put that guy in there as well. Firekeeper's Prayer. Glade events fast are increased by 30%, but resources you sacrifice burn 25% quicker. Fuck it. Since we're going to be sacrificing a lot at high speed, let's pick that one. And now you want me to fell 50 trees in 5 minutes. And if I do, fuel recipes are made faster. I don't think I care about that. I think we can go with a fire starter because we're going to get a bunch of blight rot cysts. Which reminds me, I need to build a blight post. And I can't because I don't yet have the parts. What are you short? Oh, you're short fabric. You're producing fabric. And now we're good. I don't think I need 2 people working on planks right now. Okay, so what are my options? Oh, well, it doesn't matter what my options are because I have to do some mining before I can even start to look into that. Speaking of mining, let's get some coal. And I think I might break this just to get access to the coal. Do I have bats elsewhere? Yeah, you don't need to be a bat. You don't need to be a bat. If you guys mine faster, then please, by all by all means, get into the mine. Nice. No, we don't need to buy anything from you. Mostly because I don't have any money. I think we should definitely put down a makeshift post. And if I can, a blight post I can. I don't have bricks. Stone from the coal mine anyway, so the problem is I'm going to get blight rot cysts next year, I believe. Alright, happiness seems stable. Oh, I have another mine to go. Go get me all the coal. People. How many harpies do I have? 7 or 6. So let's bring in a bat as well. And you can't make anything there. Okay. Let's get all of this worked on. Monastery gives us religion and leisure. Leisure is going to help. Religion is also going to be good for humans. So monastery and leisure are both only good for humans. Ugh. So I'll be focusing on humans if I do this. Sure. And then you want 2 hearts at level 2 for +1 planks. Sure. Okay, so now we have Thunderbolt shards, which means I can make my first personalized cornerstone. So for every 35 gathering node charges, or every 2 glades discovered, or every 3 completed trade routes, or 40 units of rainwater, I get a bonus sea marrow, random building ingredients, 5 tools, or 25 random complex food items. I think I want the tools. My penalty options are storm lasts longer, travel cost of trade routes is increased by 1, negligence penalty for unfavored species increased by 2. You know what? I'm going to go with that, and that gives me 8 tools instead of 5. Done. Because that's also going to complete the first order I have. Now, I should put 1 harpy in here. She's got an increased chance of double production. At least this way we'll have some purging fire prepared for when it hits us. Do I have any more humans knocking around? I've one in the granary, I've one in the small fishing hut. How are we doing here? That's finished. You're just doing delivery right now, right? Yeah. I will get that sorted out later. Let's put you in there. Now 6. There we go. And we have this extra person all ready for the harvest. Okay, so you're finished there. We're technically doing a delivery. Now you're done. Let's do this one next. And there's our blight rot cysts, which is what I was expecting. And we have 3 purging fire all ready to go. You should prioritize coal. In fact, let's just turn off wood. And we're low on food. Okay, there's tools. And our tools are not going to give us any food, but they are going to use other stuff. Distiller. I'm going to need leisure later, and I'm going to need incense. Yeah, incense. Also known as incense. Is there food in here? There is. Don't really want to burn sea marrow on it though. How much stone are you sitting on? Quite a bit. Okay. So let's have you work on that. are we doing for planks? We have 38 planks. You're going to finish that. How are we for fabric? We have 40 fabrics. You're going to finish that. Oh, I do need you doing the other stuff, though. No, I'm going to leave it alone. Have you in here finishing that off. How are we low on food? Didn't we just clear out a whole bunch of grain and stuff? I don't know. Anyway. Yes, let's boost the herbalist camp, because that will help with the food situation. Probably because we're making lots of packs of crops, Brian. That's probably a big part of the problem. Let's just keep that at 5 for now. But you guys are, you're making food, right? Yeah, you are. You're just taking your sweet ass time about it. Let's get this wrapped up. Do either of you carry fish at all, or are you all just algae? You're all just algae. Okay, so that's the only thing that's going to be making provision packs. And I assume we can't do herbs in there. No, we can't. But we can prioritize that and turn these off. Small fishing hut is idle. Great. Now, because you guys aren't producing food, I don't care about that right now. I have bats and harpies available. Sorta. They're reasonably efficient. I need someone in there making bricks. That's not enough. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. I'm okay for now. Okay, so we can do 2 more parks and 1 more garden. And then this fountain thing. And the 1 harpies 1 rank can go deal with all of that. Oh, 2 harpies for 1 rank can go deal with that. Herbalist camp, just used up all those mushrooms. And there's nothing else obvious around, so we're just going to deactivate that for now, and you guys can get to work. Alright, more people. Sure, pipes and mushrooms. Royal Training Guard. Whenever we fulfill the need for brawling, we get an additional 5 resolve. Brawling. Only bats care about brawling. But we're given 13 resolve instead of +8. You know what? Sure. And a tavern. Well, I'm already going to have luxury taken up with a monastery, so I don't want that. Whereas this, we're already making building materials, so let's do that. And let's also do 1 each of these houses, so I can upgrade and get their special. Now, you got 6 in there. Okay, that's a good start. Let's keep them going for another season at least. Monastery, neighborhood, packs of building materials, sacrificing oil, coal, wood, packs of provisions. Okay, so once we got the packs of provisions delivered, I can complete that order. I'm a little confused. Can you please deliver those? There we go. Ranch or advanced rain collector. I have been struggling a bit with food, so I think ranch is a good idea. And I think it looks like somebody needs to be in there making more planks. Oh, they're in this one, the shard. So, every 4 woodcutters boosts our global work speed. I don't. What are the penalties? -2 tea production. Basic housing gives 1 less resolve. Fuel consumption is faster. If I -2 to tea production, because I don't care, every 3 woodcutters in the settlement boosts global production. Yeah, boost global production. Absolutely. Is that a monastery? Oh, it's a temple. Termites. We will absolutely tame the termites. Because that is free food. Why is the bat resolve suddenly tank into the toilet? -5 global resolve. Okay, but how does -5 translate into an 8-point drop? I don't understand how these guys work at all. Why is this not made? Oh, because we're out of planks. You could build that house, please. We could have happier bats. Apparently, merely having coats is not enough. And you need dye. Oh, that's tempting. Because that's a really good deal. Let's speed this up. Okay, and that is going to solve our food issues, mostly. I guess we'll put down a ranch just to subsidize it a bit. Alright, buddy, can you trade me some food? Because my people are getting sad. Food is so expensive from you. You'll sell it for 0.28, but you'll buy it for 0.09. Seems unreasonable. Yeah, I don't want to trade with you, man. Your trades are bad. That's taken forever. You know what? Let's take you out. I'm going to put you in here. You and your mate. And then we're going to convert either non-food into food or food into more food. Let's not worry about the level right now. Let's focus on converting food into more food. put the hearth up here. No, that can be in. Yeah, that'll work perfectly actually. I don't care if the temple is facing away. Yes, the temple is facing the wrong way, not the hearth. I still don't have a service building. How many bricks you got? 25. Let's put a second guy in there. It's a house. Planks you got 18. Yeah, let's leave that alone. Let's put another human in there. Produce more food faster. What have we got for trades? I'll take that. And leather. Leather gives us meat, right? Sometimes. Nope, nothing for you. Oh, there is forge here. Hey guys, you're out of stone. Yeah, there's no point having two of you in there anyway. If we do this, we'll get very sad. It's going to be worthwhile because it gives us a bunch of stuff for religion and education. You know what? I'm just going to move this farm to here. I have 5 humans. 2 in the granary, 2 in the farm. Okay, yeah. Maybe we pull 1 out of the granary. Put it in there. Actually, we can pull you out from there, put you in the farm as well. Farm is better than the fortress hut, I think. That's kind of what I need. And you want me to do 2 forbidden glades back to back, right? You want me to just find 4 dangerous glades in total. Yeah, let's do that one. As deep as we can go. I need 30 oil. Yeah, I need 30 oil. But apparently none of that oil is getting sacrificed. It's been grabbed for other things. Okay, so now we've got copper coming in. Let's switch this over purely, well, not purely, but to both copper and fabric. Yeah, I think this is a bigger set of fields than the other one, so we actually definitely need a second farmer here. Slash third. And that's our last Thunderblight shard. So every 3 species house upgrades, what can we get? We can have extra charges on newly discovered gas. We can have free oil, we have free provisions, we can have a plus 5% chance of doubling your yields. I think the shortest term notion is the oil. I think we're going to go for every 35 bait used. And then the penalties. Oh my god, it's such a small reduction, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even bother. Okay. So this fishing hut should now get me, when it uses bait, it'll get me the oil I need why is that? Oh, I see. The oil I need to complete the sacrificing order. Oh, hello, asshole. Can we chase you away? No. Can we bribe you? Also no. I think we're going to end up with a bunch of fisherman totems. Oh, is that a full-size trapper camp? Right. So that upgrade is kind of paying off, but not really, because I can't afford to build it. 77 amber. Don't want to sell bricks. And I don't want to sell anything else. Can I make any of these? I can make tools of the carpenter. I bet I have that turned off. I have a distillery. Of course I have a distillery. Okay, can I upgrade this? No. How much copper are you guys even producing? Driving me up the goddamn wall. Okay. That's gonna get us free copper bars from now on. Focus on ale, please. And we can bribe them with the ale. Which we shall immediately start doing in a vain attempt to get in there before we get 3 new totems. Bonus coats, bonus boots. 29. Did I just use up too much? No, that only needs 15. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I am. Okay, that's 15. I have 14 left. Extra scrolls? You know what? Sure. Because I'm going to need that for education. Do I want this? I mean, I could use it for bricks. But I think it's stuck down there if I do. You know what? I don't want it down there. It's inconvenient. Oh, about to lose a heartbeat because I wasn't paying attention. I'm about to lose a bat as well. Well, not about to lose, but... Yeah, I can't build any bad houses. Steel focus? Sure. So, that says I have 0 copper bars, so now I should have three copper bars for free. Very nice. Now it's worth having 4 guys in here just because that's a 30%, 32% boost production speed to everybody else. Can I move this thing? No, and I can't break it either. I think for flying for food, I think we should be focusing on reputation. Alright, that coal mine is done. Oh, I have nobody chopping trees. So all the coal is sacrificed. Apparently all the oil is not. Yeah, look, the use of bait there, it's like 2 seconds. It's like nothing. Where's the thing that gives me... This one gives me tools, this one gives me oils. We're like 36 out of 35. Oh, 20 packs of building materials. Check. Full foragers camp. Yeah, I guess. I can't build it because I don't have the parts. God damn it, Brian. Okay. No, I should have started on that right at the start of drizzle. Dang it. I don't need a weaver. A tinkerer for super cheap. Yes, please. Yeah, let's have more bait production for sure. Tinkerer we can put here. And then we'll excavate that. No suitable trees. Have it there then. Oh, this is done. Excellent. I'm gonna have to burn a whole bunch of coal here. Can I make another coal mine? No, not really. I think I'm just gonna delete that. It's just in the way. And then I need people to start taking down the blight before we die. Small fishing hut is idle. Okay, and now I need to sacrifice a whole bunch of coal. Jesus, and wood.
to stave off the effects, not to mitigate, not to fix, but to just temporarily stave off. Oh, we're deep shit here, I think. Because we're gonna run out of wood. I guess I could have pulled a guy. No, it still wouldn't be enough. And now we're out of fuel. Yeah, you don't have any fuel. So I want to go empty that for me. That'd be great. Do you have any fuel? Oh, that's a no. You're not going to give me fuel. Get a move resolve at 2 points. Do I have anybody free to build stuff? Where's my builders? Like, this isn't gonna end a run, I don't think, but it's gonna hurt. Okay, humans are stable. As soon as you can afford it, pay it. And then we hand that one in. And one there. And then we go get a buttload more wood, because we're out of wood. Okay, that went through. Who's got my oil? You've got my oil. That's all the oil I need to finish this. Now, everyone can go back to using oil. If you really feel you must. let's go complete that as well. I think some good food might help the situation, and I think a stamping mill is an absolute necessity. Hey, you redneck, welcome back. I had an absolutely ridiculous special event in the last game that destroyed me. It was a thing where you find a tree grazer and you start your thing with a tree grazer in your settlement. And what a tree grazer is, think of like, I don't know what they're properly called, but they're like an earwig. They're like an insect. They're tiny, right? They're really small, and they've like a kind of a pincher on their back. So this thing is like 20 meters long. Like it's taller than your hearth, and it occasionally ups and eats a tree every 20 seconds. It just eats a tree, and it will break open glades on you. So it did for me. It broke open a whole bunch of dangerous glades, and it killed me. It absolutely killed me, because it's opening glades way faster than you're ready to deal with them, and yeah, it fucked me but good. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely interesting. It looked really cool. I don't think it's DLC gated, but I'm not sure. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Because it's just like a random event. Okay, so we'll leave it at that. So it's an event that's on the world map, right? And this was in the Prestige 13 ring. So I'm now in Prestige 14. Now I say that just to say that's where I found it. I don't know. I don't think events are limited to certain rings, but I honestly couldn't tell you. I really don't know. Yeah, all of that I think. I already have a carpenter at this point. Why I wasn't going for the other way so good. Oh, I need to start this right now. No, it was one of those things like you opt into, right? You know, do you want to do this settlement with this additional modifier? The correct answer should have been no. That's not true. It was interesting. I think it was worthwhile trying. And I wouldn't mind doing it again. But I don't know how to deal with it. Do I even need this shit? What are you giving me? You're giving me plant fiber. I have a lot of plant fiber. Let's not do that. Let's do this. And let's not bother with the salt right away. And at Prestige 14, whenever you gain a point of reputation, impatience only goes down by half a point, not a full point. So the Queen is much less impressed with my efforts than she usually is, as little as that usually is. I need reputation, like, urgently. And a cookhouse as well. Had that as a red thing during the storm. Oh, 0.5. Yeah. Those are largely easy enough, because then you just don't hand in orders during the storm. And I try to avoid it anyway, because impatience reduces hostility. So if you hand in an order during the storm and impatience goes down, your hostility goes up. And if you're not careful, that'll bump you up a tier. Oh, and I said something incorrect earlier on. I said that when I trade, my goods are at half value because of a prestige thing, and that's like when I hand it off directly to traders, but that doesn't affect trade routes. I was wrong. It also affects trade routes. This kind of sucks. Oh, do I want all of these foods? That's for bats, beavers and bats. Yeah, I want all of those foods. Why are you upset? Oh, okay. This is upsetting them. Fair enough. It's about to be over. And now I have a hallowed temple. Which is absolutely great. That should solve all of my problems. Fuck it, let's go. Oh wait, this just hides everything, right? But I don't have enough food to feed it. We'll just chase it away. Chase it away. Chase it away. I have 72 monies, faster wood chopping and slower fuel consumption. Absolutely. are actually happy? Bats are actually happy. There's a first. I need to open another dangerous glade. Oh, that needs 2 parts? Son of a bitch. You know what? I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to put this down. Okay, but they're almost never happy. That's why I was like, what the fuck? I don't understand what you're saying. That's +5 resolve easy. I don't know what you mean. That time I'm a bat. I don't know what you're saying, man. Because you can be on the council. Oh, no. If you just join the council, you're a random villager, and which villager you are, it... Oh, I remember. Okay, yeah. I remember what you're saying. I remember now. Yeah. When we looked at the villager that you were, when you were running around, that villager... No, didn't that single villager get a boost? The problem is, because of the way the species works for averages, it doesn't actually matter. Are you kidding me, Harpies? Are you tier 3? Oh, you're 2 people short of being tier 3. 4 people short. Oh, here we are. So wasn't there a thing here? Well, maybe not. I thought there might have been a bonus for being a person. But apparently not. Okay. Oh, there's two of them on top of each other. Oh, I see. I think they've morphed into one being. Oh, there we go. Nope. It's still melded. I think they have more. Oh no, here we are. Yeah, now they're separate. There we go. No, okay, no, there's no bonus for being assigned a player. Would have been interesting if there was, but no matter. Now I'm all turned around. Oh, here we are. Okay, so I'm going to lose a heartbeat. There's nothing I can do about it. Hopefully the bathhouse gets built before I lose the next one. Nope. Let's get some coats in here. And sure, silent looting. Kind of sucks this late in the game, but better than not having it. Okay, I need more wood. So I need to sacrifice a bunch of wood in order to finish an order. There we go. If I have the tool shop, I can build more bat houses. Okay, that guy is dealt with finally. And now, if I dig in here, we'll complete another one. Wrong button. Was that B? No. G? Yeah, it was G. Okay. I didn't even know about that shortcut. And I need a monastery. Okay, I have 100 amber. I'm gonna re-roll for monastery. Twice more. Once more. I hate you so much. Except I don't want either of those at all. Monastery, okay. That worked out. I guess I'll put it down here. Pretty much. It was more a case of just make it go now. Why was I looking for a pew? Oh, right. Because I need incense as well. This is going to be huge. This building here, it's going to be huge because it's +2 resolve for every different type of service building you have, and I have 4 different service buildings. Small fishing hut is idle. You know what? I don't care about algae anymore, I don't think. I don't. Need another mine over here. Oh, look at all the coal that's suddenly hidden behind all this stuff. Yeah, okay, there was no extra coal hidden. And I am out of bricks. But we will figure that out. Oh yeah, and you can... Is that underway? Probably, looks like it. Yeah, it totally is. Yeah, okay, we can start using incense again. So let me do that before I forget. Extra coat production. Yeah, ale produces wine. Sure, why not? I guess you're maxed out on everything, right? Yeah. You're maxed out on everything. You're maxed out on everything. You're barely keeping up with demand. You're fine. Let's do that. How much copper's left? 172. Okay. Harpies are sad, but they should help a lot. I spent the amber. Fucking spent the amber. I'm so screwed. I am so screwed. And you still have nothing. I can build you, right? Okay, let's get you out of my sight because you're just annoying me now. Spent the goddamn amber. No, it's mostly not the game screwing me over. It's mostly me screwing me over. All right. So I think that if I do nothing here, I win. If I just don't touch it, if I leave it alone, I'll win. I may have to sacrifice some coal. But if I just get the fuck out of the way, reputation will take me home. Yep, there we go. Just leave them alone. Let them work. Let them work. Right. And that was Prestige 14. The Emberite. Okay, that's new. And that's the end of the cycle as well, I think. The others aren't going to do anything, but if I take the obsidian box, that's going to give me more meta currency. Not that I need it. Because just from that win alone, I believe that got me enough meta currency to buy the last upgrade in the upgrade tree. So what does Prestige 15 look like? Prestige 15, even more resolve needed to gain reputation? Oh, more resolve needed to gain. So the resolve things get moved up. And 100% yes. So like in runs that I have after this, I will probably be using the Forsaken Altar quite a bit. Oh, this is new. Ooh, new cornerstone. +2 wood production. After each storm, you lose all your wood, but you get 50 insects. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that hurts. Unless, like, if you have good coal production, I guess? Yeah. You know, you have the wood to get you through the storm, and then it resets every drizzle. But I mean, you get 50 insects out, so you're getting food. And then this last thing is... Oh, right, yeah. This just means I can have a large fishing hood if I... Like a full-size fishing hood if I want. So I don't care about this. And a permanent +1 bonus to the global chance of double yields. Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, exactly. Sacrifice all wood. And what the fuck? I was gonna say I'm gonna stop here. But I haven't seen this before. This place once held great significance for the ancients. Yeah, I agree. I think the insects should scale depending on the wood you have. Once held great significance for the ancients, even now Mysterious Guardians launches over it, you're not allowed to have more than 3 yearly cornerstones at a time. That's weird. Apparently I haven't completed Forbidden Lands. I probably avoided it. What time is it? 8:40. I don't know. Cobalt is my next one, right? This kind of moves me in the right direction. I'm going to go here. I'm going to do both of these. So every glade is forbidden. Royal Woodlands. Okay. Every glade is forbidden. Let's go with lots of extra food. Let's go! I think I'm going to get my ass handed to me with this combination, but we'll see. Yeah, only forbidden glades can be found in this region. Gain 2 amber every time you sell goods worth 10. All species resolve drops faster, that's fine. Villagers -5 penalty to resolve. Fixed by housing and clothing. Okay. Plus 20% chance of break stuff, also fixed with clothing and complex food. Okay, so I need everything. Even more than usual. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Look at this absolute nonsense. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. No, housing is very easy to achieve, right? That's why I normally say, like, if something, like, if a requirement is housing only, you'll normally hear me say, okay, so that's meaningless, that's nothing. Because except for frogs, housing is just any crap will do. And also, we're back down to Prestige 5. I mean, I could have put it on Viceroy or lower just to make sure I beat these guys, but, you know, let's have a... Let's not totally chicken out. And a trading post. Global resolve is increased by 3 every time we fell 20 trees. Sure, why not, like? My options here... Ugh, we're gonna go with the clay pit, maybe? Open 5 glades. Suddenly that hits very differently. That's suddenly extremely dangerous, but sure. Food and housing, I say. Build 6 shelters, basic shelters. Yeah, for sure. Do it with a timed order, right? Yep. Yeah, no, if it was a 5-minute timer, it would have been a nightmare. Cool. Done. Okay. I think the clay pit is going to be the right choice here. And the kiln and the advanced rain collector. Now I know clothing is important, but this will give me enough foundational materials that I won't be forced to be pushed out as quickly. So that's going to get me all the water. And then this is going to get me clay and reed. And then that's going to get me food. And now I'm largely self-sufficient inside this glade. Yeah, it's interesting that it produces clay, right? It's a fun thing. I think I want this. I don't know which one of those I want. So I'm going to hold on for a minute. I probably want the scribe. I just don't have any way of using the scribe yet. Now I naturally get resin from these trees, so I can probably turn off resin. At least for a minute or two. I want axes. Oof, that's way too much. Have 45 of that, and have 20 of that, and then make the rest in wood. Huh? Oh, I'm overpaying. Okay, hilarious. Let's bring that thing to 30, so. And then make it the rest in wood. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Redneck. The problem is I don't have any way to make the scrolls, because scrolls require either dye or wine, and I don't have any way to make those yet. But I just want like a foundation of some clay and some weed. Well, I'm also going to wait and see what's in the glade, right? Because if it doesn't need scrolls, then maybe I go with something else. If it shows up, sure, buying dye and wine is an option. Yeah, and you get a really good ratio for them, right? Okay, Harvester's Camp is done for now. That's tempting. That's also tempting. Gain 40 meat and 40 grain for each completed dangerous or forbidden glade. Well, if every glade is going to be forbidden, that just adds on 40 food onto every forbidden event, effectively. That's straightforward enough. I don't really like gambling on the ancient tablets, but we'll see. Alright, I'm going to open up this glade. I feel like we've gotten kind of a good base. we shall see. Because I got food production happening now as well, like proper farming. I should probably tell them it's okay to open glades. Okay, that's not terrible. $60 scrolls, right? But also a whole bunch of food I don't have, so that's not an option. At least I can make the building materials. Do you take biscuits? You do take biscuits, but you need 60 biscuits, and that only gives 40. Okay, that's not really a viable option. Okay. The building materials? It doesn't really matter if they can be made fast enough. It's the only way they can be made. I'm gonna go with the scribe anyway. Like, it's the only option. Like, if you can think of a plan B, I am all ears. True, there's that. But also, I've already produced a little bit of clay. Like, I'm sitting on 26 clay from this. I would love to say this was my plan all along, but it absolutely was not my plan all along. I mean, I was hoping to cover my bases. Getting amber and reputation points. Nope, just reputation. And you know what? I have enough wood right now, so let's put these guys to work. No, you don't need to apologize, Redding. No, I know where my camera is. It's totally fine. I assume that either it's covered, or I move the camera to, or I close the window too fast for you. So you don't need to apologize. You know what? I might as well send my last remaining guy up here to work on that. Oh, did that come through? Oh, yeah. We got +1 to packs as well. Canadian? I thought you were a Quebecer. Are you guys Canadians? Wasn't there this whole big thing about you not being Canadians? Alright, I need... That actually got done a lot faster. I got faster than... I didn't think I was going to make the 8 minute, the 12 minutes, but we got it almost finished in 8. Sorry, in 4. I'm As I would hope is obvious, I'm completely fucking with you. Yeah, the foundation worked out well. That worked out a lot better than I thought it was gonna. And the only... I need to click investigate. The only penalty here is if you chop down trees, but I don't even need to chop trees because I'm sitting on 300 wood. So... That worked out. Oh, nice. Double. The only thing that didn't work out was getting this done. Oh, what the hell? We definitely want to rebuild that. Yeah, so here's the only thing I'm urban mad about relying on traders to buy the things you're missing, and why I don't like doing it is because this happens way too often, where it doesn't have the things I need to make scrolls. I'm gonna sell 5 for 10. I'm gonna hold on to that money. Oh, no I'm not. I'm gonna get 3 more. I'm gonna upgrade the trapper's camp. I'll tell you what, fellas, there's absolutely no point you standing there trying to doing nothing. Brickyard is not a terrible idea. But I think a workshop is the sensible idea. Though again, the game has given me coats. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna go to workshop. And then I don't need to worry about quality production later on. I do need 4 more bricks though. I think we'll go with loyalty choices, and I need more lizards. Yeah, you're not wrong. I usually set up 3 separate workshops and just have each of them doing one type of thing. And I find that does the job. Let me just move these out of the way. I don't use piping all that much. I don't like the blight rot cysts kind of. When they were first introduced, I got stung pretty badly, so I've been kind of gun shy about dealing with blight rot ever since. It's not a big deal. But it's something I still kind of shy away from because it requires a whole bunch of extra infrastructure to set up that I don't really care to do. Oh, I don't need you to do this anymore, guy. Yeah, you're finished with that. Just okay, Trapper's Camp is finished for now. Let me just stick 2 guys in here so I don't forget about it. And for now, just build everything. Now, we're going to throw down a scribe. Guess I'm kind of okay at this point. I would like to have that at some point. Well, that's a kick in the teeth. I forgot. Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot that was coming. It's not very important because I can get by it just by upgrading the hearth. I mean, this is overkill, but you know, future-proofing and all that. There we go, we're fine. Son of a bitch. We're like one veg short. Die. Oh, he's selling dye. I guess. How much do I need per? I need... Oh, it's 1 die per. 1 to 8. Okay, that's ridiculously efficient. Funny guy. Okay, I'm opening a new glade in the next drizzle. I think I'm going to open this one. I really like economic migration. I don't care too much about the woodcutter song. We'll take the thing for empathy choices. I'd completely forgotten I was going to have to destroy a thing until it popped up in my face and made me sad. Oh, this guy's pretty straightforward. It kind of sucks, but he's fine, I guess. Can I capture him? Oh, so close. Next trader, I can probably buy one container, and I can capture him. But I don't care enough. I need the empathy choice anyway. Yeah, I don't have strong feelings about it. Beanery. Porridge and pickled goods. Well, pickled goods are definitely one. Yeah, it's pretty good. No one fuel. Oh yeah, because this guy's consuming all my fuel. Is it just wood? Nope, all the fuel. There goes the last of my coal. Oh hey, we got that done finally. And yeah, we'll upgrade the herbalist camp. And sure, better bait as well. Why not? And we have low resolve. Wow, you want me to sell wildfire essence at a mere 5 amber per? Nope. This could be a problem. Didn't go far enough. Okay. Nope. pretty random. I just got real lucky. Brian, you can't make coal if there's no wood. Just thought you should know. And there's no wood sitting in either of those. That's gonna hurt so much. It's gonna hurt so much. Nope, that was a bad choice. That was a bad choice. Almost lost the lizard. Okay. We got there. Although, I do have lots of resin. So if we turn off the food, that's worthwhile. Human farmer. I don't have any spare farmers. Builder, woodcutter, provisioner. There's a spare human. Nice. I haven't decided what I'm playing tomorrow. I don't really know what I want to play. I kind of want to play For the King 2, but that's going to draw about 0 people. Oh, this fucking thing. Okay, we're going to get rid of frequent patrols. I don't like this mechanic. I'm thinking about buying Cyberpunk 2077 because it's on deal right now. It's pretty cheap. I just don't know if my system will run it. Like, my system is under the specs for it. But then I was thinking, I played Avowed. Avowed ran on my system, and that has higher spec requirements than Cyberpunk. Like, Cyberpunk came out several years before Avowed, and I was able to play Avowed fine, but I wasn't streaming Avowed, and I kind of want to stream Cyberpunk. So, I don't know. It also depends. So my mom and my brother, so it's my birthday tomorrow. My mom and my brother usually get me game keys, so I'm kind of curious as to what they're going to get me, because they both have access to my wish list. My mom asked for like a shorter list, so I gave her a list of like 5 games that were discounted to various degrees. And we're like here's 6 games at different price ranges. None of this is needed, but if you want to give me something, I would not complain about any of these. So we shall see. I need more humans. Do I have humans stuck where humans don't need to be? Yeah, I do. Get out of there. Probably too late to put you on a farm, but you know what? Let's try anyway. Ah, fuck. Ah, the escaped war beast. There's two options here. Option A is kind of bad, but option B gives you 4 to 6 blood flowers immediately. I think I'm fucked. Yeah, 2 impatience point and 4 to 6 blood flowers upon activation. Or a bunch of stuff I can't afford. Oh, I'm actually only 1 resin away from that. I almost have that. But then it wants 24 amber. Oh, which I have. Actually, no, I could pay for the funeral. I think I can get away with this. Or would have if I hadn't pulled someone out of there. Oh, it doesn't even matter if you go in there right now. It needs to be in during clearance. Okay. Okay, no. We have a path to completion on this. It's fine. Alright, well, when it all goes arse up, I'm blaming you. How about them apples? Okay, so that should get me what I need. Oh wait, did I have resin turned off as well? So like that's purely from trees, that resin. You know what, fellas? How about you both go over there? Because I only need 1 bit of resin. Holy crap, we're good. Crystallized dew for free with berries is pretty great, especially when you have a plantation, which I don't. But we're going to take it anyway, just in case. Faster packs of goods, sure. I'm going to call it quits there. Yeah, that's gonna be done in time. Provided I don't start losing people, that should be fine. I don't have a service building yet. No, I don't. Can't afford the Forsaken Altar right now. That should get us through the storm. Son of a bitch. I just need to wash my hands. I'll be back in a minute. Let's open up the window some more. Ooh, cornerstone. Alright. You know what? I'm just going to take 10 amber. I think I need a clan hall for something. No? No, I thought I did. But a clan hall would be great. A smithy is not a bad idea. Talking about on the clan hall? Right. I need to start building the large shelters because these guys are taking up too much space. So I'm going to start replacing the small shelters with the large shelters. I like how these two replace these four, and it's so obvious how much space you save when you do it that way. Alright, so now I need to start purging blight rot. Okay. Let's get some free pottery. Let's boost resin? Sure. And what do we have for trade routes? We have a great deal. And a perfectly fine deal. And then let's put the smithy in here. Okay, we need to start sacrificing coal. I don't think I can keep up with the coal sacrifice. I'm not going to click on this just yet because I don't want to... maybe I can afford to hand it in right now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I don't know if I can't make any of these. The only one I could do is that one, and I don't really care to do that one. And there's going to be a comfort bonus for everyone. Oh, I could dump this one as well. It'll bump me up by 15 points. Yeah, I can get away with that. I think I want a tincture. It covers too many useful things. Do I have any pipes? I do. I believe so, yeah. But there are perks that increase it. No, there's another perk that affects that though. Not a perk. There's a boost from the frog houses that affects that. And speaking of perks from houses, I should really start putting these down. Okay, we're gonna have to leave the beaver house for the moment. And I'm out of coal. And everything else. Cornerstone. You know, I'm just going to decline these from now on. I don't want to destroy the cornerstones I have. I don't even want to think about it. Okay. We need to expand. Mostly just to complete an order. But also I need a second hearth. Mind you, up here would be fine for a second hearth. Oh, Forbidden Glade machinery. Oh, it's universal storage. It's funny, I was just thinking about that myself. I do kind of prefer the universal storage. I mean, the game mostly sticks to, when it comes to logistics, it sticks to realism on how stuff gets moved around, but except for the warehouses, where they're all kind of magically linked, which I do kind of prefer, in fairness. Yeah, I don't care about the foundry. I'm just gonna salvage it. It just needs to not blow up. That's the most important thing. Rebuild bonus? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what is the rebuild bonus? Sorry. The rebuild bonus is you restore the Rainpunk Foundry, and this is the thing that makes parts and wildfire essence. Yeah, I don't care about that. Salvaging is +2 coal production, which is going to be huge, and then just a lump of parts, boots, and jerky. Now, can I use this? Hilariously, there are no ponds on the map yet, so yay me. I'm just going to put this here and deactivate it. How the hell am I not producing enough wood? need any of that, so we're just gonna go. Lizard's resolve is low. But why though? Okay, well the main reason is because I haven't upgraded this. There's no space over here. Can upgrade even if not built. Oh, dude. A sentence requires a subject or an object. It's got to have one of them. I don't know what object you're talking about. The second heart. Oh, I see. No, you can't. So two things. Yeah, no, it's not built yet. So I like having all these in place because when you build it, it starts burning right away. So you get like a free, whatever, minute or two of hearth without it costing any fuel. So I like to take advantage of that. I like to have that. Like if I complete this right now and nobody is living there, it's burning for no reason. It's just a waste of the free resources. And it'll keep like drawing, even if I disable all the fuels, it'll keep burning. It's just a waste of its starting fuel. So I like to have everything that I move some buildings over, and then when all the buildings I have, enough for 20 people are in place, or at least 14, then I turn it on. Then I build it. We're in so much trouble. I can fix it. I was going to say I can fix everyone's resolve for a minute, but I couldn't even fix it that long. Let's not waste the coal. I'm not sure how to fix this situation. Because just even completing that's only going to give me +2 resolve. I don't have a service building yet, do I? I do. Right, I didn't have room for it was the problem. And that's not going to help at all. I think it might be game over. Because I can only hold us off for a tiny amount of time. There goes the last of my coal. Yeah, the aesthetic order is about to complete it, and then I just need to pop open one glade. Like, it's easy to do, but I mean, that doesn't fix any of the long-term problems, though. Like, it's definitely, that solves some short-term issues. But the short-term issues aren't the problems. Yeah. That as well. I don't mind popping one of these big glades either, I just need it to move along. Okay. A cookhouse would be pretty helpful. Yeah, a cookhouse would be very helpful, actually. A cookhouse, I'm not going to say it's going to solve my problems, but it's definitely going to help. Because at least that'll boost resolve. It kind of had the thinnest wall. Well, I guess maybe not. But of the ones that I was paying attention to, it had the thinnest wall. Actually, let's pull that third guy I just put in there and put him in here instead. Actually, that's going to be bricks and planks. That will help a little. Sealing off is what I want to do, but if I do this right now, that's gonna happen all the way into Storm and in the game. If I wait 6 minutes, 7 minutes, it'll take 5 minutes to complete. It's going to be tight. If I remember to do this, maybe before the storm ends, I might get away with it. I built the smithy, didn't I? I did. Why are we not producing tools? We are producing tools. Okay. Just not enough. Got it. They've only got to carry 2 things. They've only got to carry 3 wildfire essence. So it doesn't... There's not even anything to carry. Basically, as long as they get there, they can get to work almost right away. For sure. Totally makes sense. I need another kiln and maybe a third one, because I'm not producing enough coal. That may have been redundant. Oh yeah, you should not be making that. The beanery is already outclassing you for that. Alright, I need to put a warehouse up here anyway. And you need to be here, because I can't even fit housing in here right now. So let's increase the global gathering speed. And then you're going to give me... Sorry, what are you going to give me? Faster trade routes. Ugh, I don't care about faster trade routes. We'll give our beavers +1 resolve. Half a reputation point. I already have a large fishing hut that's doing nothing, and let's buy all of those. Now, let's buy all the food, all the complex food. And that might help us. Probably not, but we shall see. Have I even found one pond? Nope. I don't want any of those. A tavern. Tavern would help a lot, because a tavern would actually give me a resolve bonus. Again, this is not going to solve my problem, but it might help. And we're short planks still. Alright, sacrifice all the coal, please. Oh look, that last one does nothing, so we're just going to do 2 for now. Actually, 2 did nothing, so don't even bother sacrificing any. Three gets us there. 3 stays our execution. Ish. You guys have nothing to do. You guys have nothing to do, so we'll just leave the lizards in there because it's nice and warm. Actually, we won't leave the lizards in there because it's nice and warm. We'll get the lizards to go burn some blight rot, and they can also be warm while doing that. We just lost a clay pit digger. We might have enough coal to get us through. Okay, I need to not forget about this thing. Okay, I do have enough coal to get through this, apparently. Okay, so now we're going to specialize each of these. You are only going to be planks. You are only going to be fabric. And you are only going to be bricks. And the reason we do this is because you end up with stuff like this where they get stuck with like 2 wood in their inventory that they can't do anything with. So all 3 of them could have 2 wood, whereas if all of that wood was in one inventory, they could actually make some planks. So that's why I always have 3. If I'm going to do the large workshops, then I do 3 of them. Each one of them specializing. Okay. Go. And I just need you guys to get there before there are 4 minutes left. Okay. That will be completed in time. Provided nothing else happens. Decline. How many tools do I have? I have 28. Let's do that. Just take it off the board. Nice. I don't need any particular building. I do want the temple because that will take 100 points of hostility away. Okay, if I were to do nothing right now, that would get us up to plus 0.8 per minute. That's not enough. Three, 6, 9. Okay, this will get me 18. if I can move this somewhere useful. Okay, that's a full 20. Perfect. I missed one? Not the lizards. Oh, that one's not upgraded. Ugh. There's nowhere to put it. Oh, hang on. Maybe. Maybe. Yes. And if I dump all that, oh, that's not going to get me anywhere. Yeah, let's just dig in here. If only that was my intent. Oh, I didn't realize I have two things that need H-Tabs. Okay, I need Lizard Resolve to be at 24. So let me just pull all that down and make lizards happy for a minute. Or 2 minutes. If I can. I think the alchemist hut is the choice to make there. And this guy, I don't need them to be faster. I need more of everything. And sure, produce it faster. I think boots would make lizards happy. I think coats would make humans and beavers happy. Training gear would make the lizards happy. Ale would make humans and beavers happy. Jesus, look at all these goods I can't make for the services. Let's trade all of that. And then I suppose I'll give you actual cash. That's gonna crank everything up. Even if it's only until the storm hits. I don't have enough housing, are you kidding me? I need lizards to be 24. Okay, no, that's fine. They should be good, because their resolve falls real slow. Yep, we're good. I thought I was going to have to sacrifice a whole bunch of coal to pull that off. You're extra, right? It's going to get me the temple. And the temple is going to knock 175 hostility off. And that is the game. That one building wins me the game. Oh, I forgot about the blight rot. Well, that lizard's dead. And it would be hilarious if those 3 deaths lost me the game. That would be... I would be so mad at myself. Okay, now we're at +1. Okay, yeah. Okay, game over. I'm at plus 1.43 reputation per minute. So this game is over in like 2 in-game minutes. Oh, maybe not. Looks like all the bonuses just wore off. Damn it! I can get 1 more point. Yeah, if I can get 1 more point, I can just hand in this order and then it's game. There we go. So there's a Forbidden Lands, which I hadn't beaten before. Win a game after discovering a Forbidden Glade before the end of Year 2 on Pioneer difficulty or higher. Interesting. And then Silent Dominion. I hadn't seen that before at all. I think that's new. Maybe. I don't know why I struggled with wood so badly in that one. Give me embarkation. Oh wow, yeah, I finished 2. Give me the caravan wagons then. Okay. And deeds. Okay, so 3 of them are very boring, and the 4th one is a home decoration. Do not care. Oh yay, my home has been decorated. Blah 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 blah. I'm sorry guys, I know they've put a lot of work into it. I just don't care about that at all. Especially because it's not interactive. If it's interactive, I might care a little bit more. Look at all the stuff. Well, in any case, I'm going to wrap up here for this evening. Are you kidding me? 151 views on YouTube, 50 of which were concurrent for a good chunk of the evening. Damn! Alright, well, you know, if you're watching me on YouTube, guys, feel free to like and subscribe. And maybe even watch on Twitch, where you can do stuff, and there's Twitch integration. You get to vote on picks and whatnot once there's, you know, 4 more people in the chat. But otherwise, I appreciate all the people who follow me, be it on YouTube or Twitch, but preferences for Twitch. And I will talk to y'all next time. And you have a good night there, Redneck. I'm sure you're probably out cold already.